no matter where you are in the baby steps, since your family is at no greater risk than when you're in debt. That's why I tell you to get 10 to 12 times your income in coverage to replace those lost dollars, and do it with a 15 or a 20-year guaranteed level term plan so you can make sure your family is protected long term. The only place I send you is to Zander Insurance. They shop all the top insurance companies and they're committed to serving you. That's why I use them and have recommended them for over 25 years. Whether you prefer to work online or you need personalized assistance, you pick your path. Go to Xander.com or call 800-356-4282. Please get this done. It is an absolute necessity.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Melanie Burkett. The mercury has reached record territory in the valley today. A new daily high at Sky Harbor Airport arrived just before 1 p.m.
We're dealing with a very strong area of high pressure that's centered almost directly overhead right now. And it's very expansive, too. It expands all the way up into the Pacific Northwest.
Sean Benedict is the lead meteorologist at the National Weather Service in Phoenix. He says our highs will be around 105 by the weekend. The heat can be a lot for humans and their furry friends.
At least 7 dogs died from extreme heat in the first few months of last summer, according to the Arizona Humane Society. AZ Humane's Kelsey Dickerson joined Arizona's Evening News, saying when it comes to walking your pets,
on Phoenix trails, it is illegal to take your pet out on a trail when it's 100 degrees or more. So you can be subject to fines and maybe even jail time in extreme cases.
Dickerson says if you are walking your pet in the heat, you should know where the shady areas of your walk are and have ready access to cool water. She says that extends to homeless pets as well, saying to call animal control immediately if you see a dog or cat on the street with no water or shade. Brandon King, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The site that was once home to the old Metro Center Mall is getting a major redevelopment that'll include hundreds of housing units. They're calling the housing luxury obtainable. And senior reporter for the Phoenix Business Journal, Angela Gonzalez, joined Arizona Morning News to explain.
They're basically giving people a second chance. Somebody with bad credit or just didn't have their life together before and couldn't get a good apartment, qualify for a Class A apartment. And so they're helping them.
Gonzalez added that in total, $400 million will be invested into the redevelopment of the Metro Center site.
Extremely important to keep tariff-free trade on food and agriculture.
An Arizona fresh produce importer opposes tariffs on Mexican goods.
The potential of tariffs on Mexico's fresh produce is coming up amid USMCA trade deal reviews. Lance Youngmeyer with the Fresh Produce Association of the Americas says southeastern states want tariffs to boost their own crop economy, but he explains that would hurt his business in Nogales, Arizona, and others.
I expect a hard-fought review in this USMCA, and of course I'm pushing that fresh produce can remain tariff-free.
He says the addition of tariffs would expose Arizona and the U.S. supply chain to risk and higher prices.
That hasn't been the case since 1994, and so we've gotten used to this as consumers.
Fallon Overstoles, KTAR News.
It's been almost 6 months since deadly floods hit parts of Gila County, including Globe and Miami, and today officials are still waiting to see if they'll receive FEMA relief money. Globe Mayor Al Gameros joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why the money didn't get sent months ago.
The explanation was that state and local resources were able to handle this amount. But the initial amount that we submitted on the 26th of December was around $36 million.
Gameros added that the $36 million disaster plan they submitted was just for Globe and did not take into account other parts of Gila County that were damaged by the floods.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
The McMullen Valley Aquifer Bill is one step closer to becoming law after passing out of the Senate Natural Resources Committee this week.
It would allow investment firm Water Asset Management to sell groundwater from the aquifer to active management areas like Phoenix, the Arizona Water Banking Authority, and La Paz County. However, La Paz County Supervisor Holly Irwin says it will hurt the rural communities of Salome and Wendon.
I've watched and listened constituents over the years lose wells, financially struggled to repair or construct new wells, and some even had to move out of the county in fear of uncertainty for the future due to the current overpumping and documented land subsidence.
Speaking on behalf of WHAM, Stan Barnes said money from water sales could be used to help the communities. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Crews are still on scene of a car fire near 21st Avenue in Morton, just south of Northern. And Valley freeways are looking good with no crashes. Traffic is brought to you by Earnhardt, a Hyundai North Scottsdale. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is here. Stop by Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale right off the 101 and Frank Lloyd Wright or online northscottsdalehyundai.com. Again, we broke the heat record set in 2017 when we hit 96 degrees this afternoon. We're looking at a high today of 103, clear tonight, the low 67, and more record-breaking temperatures this week with tomorrow's high reaching 105. Right now, it's 96 degrees in Goodyear. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Oh.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the program.
Oh, a lot of people tell you first hour, best of the hours.
Well, we got 3 hours to warm up for 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. We got to warm up for it?
That's the main event.
Ding, 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 ding.
So join us for 5 o'clock. We will deliver you the Faceoff. We've got a panel that is coming in, and we will discuss and talk and argue and see what is happening with the war in Iran. So that is 5 o'clock.
That's going to be a big part of it, probably.
Massive part of the show.
I think that's
and also part of the show is going to be gas prices, and we can jump into some of that too.
Oh, yeah. Up again, by the way.
Yeah, you want me to run some numbers for you?
I'd prefer you didn't, but I have a feeling you're going to anyway.
Well, let me tell you something. I sure took it in the shorts today. Oh, there's no doubt about it.
I'm ready.
So, since gas prices are through the roof, and as I've said, I think it'll hit $5 a gallon, possibly this week. When my tank hits half empty,
when it's
half full,
half empty, depending on how you look at it,
I go and I fill up.
Really,
makes me feel better. It's not a full tank of gas.
Okay, it's not such a big number on the gas pump.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's part of what I do.
That's your half tank theory.
So,
if you always fill up at half a tank, you're not overwhelmed by how much. You're just spending a little more time at gas stations.
Yeah. And boy, I was wrong because I'm really overwhelmed.
Wait a minute. Are you have to go to you have to go to 3/4 tank?
I might have to. I'm not kidding. So here's the deal. I think my car.
Yes.
I
looked it up.
18 gallons.
18 and a half, but who's counting?
Okay.
That's probably the filler neck is the half.
Well, I spent $5.30. My car takes the expensive stuff. A lot of your cars also do that as well.
Oh, the high test or, the super unleaded stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff.
Half a tank. About $50.
Oof.
Half a tank is $50.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can look at regular unleaded. Mm-hmm. Okay, boy, that's a dream. $4.68 in Maricopa County.
Yeah,
$4.68 if you have the cheap stuff. If you've got the expensive stuff.
Well, I think a lot of people are running the cheap stuff either way and just crossing their fingers.
$5.30 today.
That is
right in the shorts.
That's ridiculous.
Took a groin shot, Bruce. Right in the grundle.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was brutal. I'm still hurting.
There are things you can do.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Let me continue to complain.
Oh, don't let me stop you.
Arizona regular unleaded.
Yes, just the regular stuff, the cheap stuff.
Second largest increase in price in the nation. That's us.
Yeah, not second in how much it costs. In
the
increase in the last 30 days. Congratulations. What was it, by the way?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So regular unleaded, Maricopa County?
Yeah.
I have $4.68.
Is the average.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Because I think I have, so the increase over the last 30 days for regular gas here is $1.19.
That's nothing compared to diesel. You ready for this? Arizona diesel.
I'm not.
Up $1.75. Largest increase in price in the nation.
I have to drive to Albuquerque on Friday.
Overall, U.S. gas prices are up 31.5% in the last month. That is the largest 4-week change in 30 years.
Good grief. Other than that, Miss Lincoln, how was the play?
It sucked.
The whole play sucked. Would you like to learn? I got 8 ways that you can save money on gas.
All right, I'm going to try and shoot these down.
Oh, okay.
Because that's more fun than a green.
Than actually following them, because you're just going to take it in the grundle again.
Right in the grundle today. $50 for a half a tank of gas.
Avoid going to gas stations that are right off a highway. Gas stations right next to highways, and by the way, any gas station near an airport are more expensive.
Anything near a highway, don't do it.
Yeah, right at highway exits, you're driving along, you see the thing, oh, get off gas this exit.
But that's
you go a mile into town, it's cheaper.
But that's a mile into town that I'm done burning gasoline.
Okay, so avoid gas right off of the highway.
All right, I think a lot of people know that.
You think so?
Yeah. Like if you were to get off on Glendale Avenue,
don't do
the
it.
51 in Glendale.
Don't do it.
We always talk about this. There's one gas station there. I guarantee.
By the way, you know who you are.
It's like $7 a gallon.
It's unreal.
It's ridiculous. Okay, so avoid the gas on the highway.
Right off the highways.
Okay.
Second, check gas prices before you pull up at a pump. There are apps. There's Waze isn't one of them. There's Gas Buddy, our friend Patrick DeHaan we talked to.
What do the apps do for you?
So I pulled up the app right here.
Of what?
This is Gas Buddy.
Gas Buddy.
It's free. Doesn't cost you anything.
Okay.
It just tells you the price of gasoline in your vicinity. So right here, within 4 miles of KTAR.
Yeah. You can see
there's a 60-cent difference in regular gas. The lowest price is $4.29 and the highest price is $4.89. And so they're saying if you do a little research, you can avoid going to the $4.89 place.
All right, so that's 60 cents a gallon you can save.
Times 20 gallons? Don't make me do the math. I have no idea.
No, I don't know. Okay, all right, good. All right, so let me review.
Okay.
We got 8 ways to save you some gas.
We've got 2 down.
If you go on a highway and you get off on an exit,
don't do that.
Don't fill up there.
No.
Get the Gas Buddy app. Find out
Waze,
where. Yeah.
On the Waze app, it'll also tell you gas
Waze
prices.
App? Okay.
Waze does it as well.
All right. That's not bad.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Okay. All right.
You can save $5 to $10 on a fill up just by driving down the street to a different gas station.
All right.
People tend to get into habits, and your habits might.
I think a lot of people just pull up to wherever they're close to.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, well, they wait till it says you got 1 mile till empty.
And
you're
you
like,
gotta find somebody.
I'm
Right.
going here. All right. Check your tire pressure often. Underinflated tires can cost you about 3% in gas mileage.
Okay.
In underinflated tires. As a matter of fact, if you're doing a lot of highway driving, there are people out there, I'm not one of them, feel free to Google it yourself, that say you overinflate your tires a little. If you're doing it on the highway, it rolls easier, you get better gas mileage.
All right. Not bad.
Oh, okay, so you're not angry at any of these.
No, I don't hate them.
Warehouse clubs have the cheapest gas. Costco, Sam's Club, even the BJ's Club.
No.
Sell gas cheaper than nearby stations.
Those lines are so long. They're like TSA lines nowadays.
They're not all that way.
They're always bad. Goodness gracious. You know, I saw a line yesterday from one Costco to another.
Come off of it. You've changed. I'm going to my Costco here.
All right.
Premium gas there is $5.09 and regular is $4.49.
$5.09 is better than the $5.30 that I spent.
30 cents a gallon difference if you have like a Costco card or a Sam's Club card.
I'm going to put a bullet in that one. Here's the deal.
Get ready.
All right. You want to go to Costco? You want the cheaper gas?
I go to Costco.
Okay, fine. You're going to wait in a line.
Yeah.
You're going to burn a lot of fuel.
I don't leave the car on while I'm waiting.
Well, you start the car. You
shut it off and sit there.
Is it true that if you don't put your air conditioner on, you save gasoline?
Absolutely.
That's terrible.
Yeah, air conditioning, the running of the air conditioning draws power from the engine.
This is awful.
Basically, you get worse gas mileage.
All right, go to Costco. All right, what else you got? Costco, 30 cents less.
Fill up midweek.
I thought you were going to say mid-tank.
No.
Because then that'd be me.
Gas prices tend to creep higher heading into a weekend.
Didn't help me today.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays are often the lowest price day of the week.
Not today.
Well, you're saying that. You haven't gotten till Friday yet.
True.
It'll be worse tomorrow. So midweek. All right, I'm coming. I'm trying to give you tips, Gatos.
All right.
I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
Remove extra weight from your vehicle. It takes energy, i.e. gas, to move the weight of your car.
So drive alone.
The lighter the car is.
Drive alone.
Drive alone.
Okay.
Don't drive around with, your barbells in the back, and bags of cement that you just didn't know how to get rid of them.
I don't think you have to worry about that with me.
No, I certainly don't. But, don't carry unnecessary items, heavy things. It reduces fuel efficiency.
Okay, got it. Like, don't pack a heavy lunch and put it in the...
I don't think the heavy lunch is going to push you.
Is that okay?
And, so you don't like going to the Costco and the Sam's Club.
Nah, you have to wait forever.
What about the grocery store programs? I know Fry's and Safeway, when you go to the grocery store and shop there and you use your little card, your shopper's card, you go out to the gas pump and you can get between 10 cents and $1 a gallon off.
Well, now you've hit a sensitive spot.
That's a sensitive spot.
I'm not allowed to use the Fry's points.
What do you mean you're not allowed to use the Fry's?
That's my wife's Fry's points.
That's her Fry's points.
Yeah. So the last time gas got really expensive, I used her gas points.
And you used up the thing, right?
Yeah, there was a scolding.
Yeah.
So I'm not allowed to use the Fry's points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I really got for you, Gatos.
All right.
Those are,
may start doing the show from home.
Okay.
COVID style, even though I never did it.
I live a lot farther away, might I point out.
I don't care. It's not bad. I'm looking out for me. I'm looking out for number one.
I'm thinking of moving. Anybody got a place nearby? Checking the headlines on the way. Melanie Burkett's going to do that for us. Hey, let's give a quick shout out to everyone up in Cave Creek, the Cave Creekians. Thank you guys so much. Cave Creek, that's a city shout out for you. And have we set the record yet for the all-time high temperature for the month of March? We're checking in on it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Yes, New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:18, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Nearly 10% of TSA workers called in sick today. It's now been over a month since the start of the partial government shutdown, and TSA agents are not getting paid. Jill Dianovich is a TSA agent and union representative. She's afraid if Congress doesn't act soon, the shutdown could go longer than the one in October, which lasted 43 days.
If the Senate ends up going on recess next week, it could very well go over 60 days, and we just don't have anywhere nowhere else to turn at this point.
Meanwhile, you can drop off donations at Sky Harbor Airport to help support those federal workers who are going without a paycheck.
Heather Shelbrock with Sky Harbor says the partial shutdown has affected frontline workers such as TSA agents, and donations are needed.
We are requesting non-perishable prepackaged food or gift cards in denominations of $20 or less.
Shelbrock adds that hygiene items such as baby essentials like wipes, formula, and diapers also needed. Donations can be dropped off at the Compassion Corner located in Terminal 4 by the elevator bank next to the B security checkpoint. John Roller, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Mesa, right now it's 97 degrees. Triple-digit heat this hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
The Fed freezes interest rates, but said there may be one more this year. What does it mean for the U.S. economy? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Have we hit the record yet,
No.
Candles?
No, all I know is we haven't hit 100. 219 in the greater Phoenix area. We are at 97 degrees.
Okay, I'm looking at a different one.
Okay, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at, what is this? It says 99.
Okay.
Is this weather.com? Where should I go? Where's the official one? It's the airport, right?
Yeah, that's garbage.
Because of the hot plains, you say?
Hot plains, hot tarmac. You get the black asphalt. It's nicey 99 right now.
It says 99 at Sky Harbor. Good times. So there's still a chance.
So we're going to make history.
They said it could get 101 today.
We're gonna have temperatures that range. Are you ready? Between 20 to 30 degrees above average statewide. So you're right. It looks like a high of 101 today.
Could get there. We're gonna keep our eye on it. Tell you what, we should check in with the weather bunny later.
We should, and we will. He's scheduled.
Okay.
A high of 101 today would be the earliest 100-day degree ever recorded. And the hottest temperature ever recorded in March. Yeah.
Did I get this right? I don't want to misrepresent it. Yesterday we spoke to the outspoken weather bunny, Ian Schwartz, and he said if we hit 107 tomorrow,
107,
which he thinks we might get to,
Thursday or Friday, 107 possible.
It'll be the hottest day ever in the month of March.
Right.
And it'll be the hottest day ever for the month of April.
Yeah. I know. So yeah,
Wait a minute.
You make a good point.
Wait a minute. We're going to set the April record in March?
We're supposed to hit 100 degrees today.
Right.
It's still winter.
It's Friday is the end of winter. Congratulations. You guys can put away the hoodies and the down jackets and take the big blanket off the bed.
I don't really think winter ever started.
I never got a feeling like it even got remotely cold here.
What I usually know is this. When I am putting out my Christmas decorations.
Okay. Let's do it all on the Christmas decoration scale, the Clark Griswold scale.
And remember, that's October.
Yeah. That's a big
into
deal.
November. Basically, I always can remember which year I burned my hands on the roof of my house.
My goodness. That's crazy.
Because when I get on the roof and I put some of the stuff on the roof, I burn my hands. I've got to remember that, and I did that this year.
So that's interesting you say that, because I have a different scale. And this is a scale that I remember even as a kid growing up here.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Halloween scale.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome, yeah.
How hot is it on Halloween?
Right.
Can I still wear the costume, or is it just too damn hot to wear a mask? Because I want to say there a couple years ago, it was 100 degrees on Halloween.
Yeah, I think, and almost every year when it does hit Halloween, that's when the weather breaks. I mean, it's almost always like clockwork.
That's what we're hoping.
Yeah.
But, I mean, let's be honest. This is fundamentally kind of changing.
It's crazy.
Like everything. It's changing not just weather patterns. Do you know what I mean? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this is changing people's habits. It's going to change when they go on vacation. It's going to change all of these things.
It's going to change when you leave Arizona.
Oh, like the snowbirds.
Yeah. They're going to start leaving earlier because right now it's supposed to be the perfect temperature.
Dear snowbirds, are you leaving?
Yeah. Right?
Are you out of here?
So today will mark the earliest 100-degree temperature in Phoenix recorded history. The previous record set 40 years ago, March 26th, 1988. March 26th, 1988. And then after, we're supposed to get 5 100-degree days in a row, it looks like.
Good grief.
That's crazy.
I'm just not prepared for
That's just crazy.
Just not prepared for it.
You got to really gear up. They've closed hiking trails.
We've already closed the hiking trails due to extreme heat, and we are under an excessive heat watch. I'm still looking. As of right now, it's still 99 degrees at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport.
All right, we'll bring you the breaking news when it hits 100.
That's when the ice breaks on the on the Salt River.
That is
when we
it.
hit 100. All right. How do you catch a scorching case of botulism? I don't even know if I'm 100% sure what botulism is.
It is super rare.
Yeah.
And it happened to several people here in the Valley.
And one of them, a friend of ours.
That is right.
We're going to have that conversation. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Join KTAR in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Trajan Wealth, the people I trust in helping me plan for the future. And I've been with Trajan Wealth now for 15 years. I met Jeff Jr., the boss, the CEO, the founder there back then. And I just really believed in his vision. I understood what he was trying to do. And I was all in. Back then, different kind of a situation. Still in the savings mode, if you will, right? Still willing to maybe roll the dice a little maybe riskier investments. Boy, I've ridden through a lot of stuff, ups and downs with Jeff, and he has done an amazing job, and the fiduciary advisors there, of protecting my investments, making sure that as I get closer to retirement, that I can have the kind of retirement I expect. I can keep more of my own money, for goodness sakes. If you have questions about retirement, if you're not sure of the dates on a calendar, if you're not sure how to calculate what you're going to need in retirement, well, talk to somebody. Talk to somebody that isn't there to sell you anything. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, they put your financial interest in front of their own. And they're waiting to hear from you right now. There's no obligation. Just give them a call at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
So my friends over at Pure Talk have been sending me customer feedback from ConsumerAffairs.com, where thousands of people rate and review the top wireless providers. Here, for instance, is a nice note from James in Raleigh, North Carolina, who writes, quote, "After hearing Mike Rowe's ad, we made the switch to Pure Talk, and we couldn't be happier. We went from spending $1,200 a year with T-Mobile to $420 with Pure Talk. Thanks, Mike. Switch today!" Exclamation point. Pure Talk is saving James $820 a year. And because he literally wrote the words "switch today" in capital letters with an exclamation point, I'm going to go ahead and dedicate this commercial to him. So folks, take it from James in Raleigh, North Carolina. Pure Talk can give you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on the same 5G service the big guys are overcharging you for. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. You'll also save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 to save an additional 50%. Thanks, James.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free at Red Mountain, and they will waive their startup fee. Gain muscle, lose fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Waiving that fee is going to help you get started, and you're going to love the results. The best way to treat low testosterone is with real testosterone. This is not a booster. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com to make an appointment. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
The target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
The D-backs face the Tigers on opening day, March 30th. Secure your tickets now.
Hi, I'm Sherry with Life Source Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A Life Source whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply. Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:30. I'm Melody Burkett. It wasn't 1 p.m. before Sky Harbor Airport saw a record high temperature for today, and there's plenty more to come.
Heading to the end of the week into this weekend, we're looking at high temperatures in Phoenix pushing to 104, 106 degrees. That's pretty unheard of for this time of year when previous record was 100.
Sean Benedict is the lead meteorologist at the National Weather Service in Phoenix. He says a large dome of high pressure is responsible for this March heat wave.
The bottom line is the community has lost confidence in the sheriff.
Amid community frustrations with the handling of the Nancy Guthrie disappearance in Tucson, there's now an effort to remove the sheriff from office. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the News Center with more.
Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos is now officially facing a recall, which was filed by former Republican candidate for Congress, Daniel Gutierrez. He says the Pima County Sheriff's Office under Nanos' leadership botched the Guthrie case.
And we have no leads. The sheriff screwed it up from the gate. He opened up the crime scene before any of the other police departments or FBI got involved.
The recall petition requires more than 122,000 signatures filed by July 10th.
Assume we got about 600 signatures. I mean, I've got some other people got some.
Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
In a statement, Sheriff Nanos says it's the right of the people to pursue a recall. Allegations of abuse have been levied against Cesar Chavez, the late Arizona-born workers' rights leader.
On Tuesday, Chavez's organization, the United Farm Workers, as well as the Cesar Chavez Foundation, both distanced themselves from Chavez after these still unspecified allegation reports. Celebrations of Cesar Chavez Day across the country canceled for the holiday normally set for March 31st, including in Arizona. Governor Katie Hobbs' office issuing a statement saying, "Our thoughts and prayers are with the victims and all those affected," and her office will not recognize Cesar Chavez Day this year. Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva says she's deeply troubled by the allegations, adding that one person does not define a movement. Brandon King, KTAR News.
President Trump has issued a 60-day waiver of long-standing shipping law called the Jones Act in an attempt to stabilize oil markets and the conflict with Iran. The shipping law mandates that all goods transported by water between U.S. ports be on ships that are U.S. flagged, U.S. built, and at least 75% owned and crewed by U.S. citizens. This suspension would allow resources like oil, natural gas, fertilizer, and coal to flow freely into U.S. ports for 60 days. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the Durango Curve / I-17 northbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway. Tolleson with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 107th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny today with a high 103, clear skies tonight, the low 67, and more record-breaking temperatures this week with tomorrow's high reaching 105. Right now it's 99 degrees in Surprise. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. You ever wonder why your homeowner's insurance is so darned high? Well, we have the numbers, and we find out why tomorrow morning between 5 and 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Make sure you watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All righty. Here we are. I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. We're outspoken 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. We have some special guests in the studio, Gatos.
Oh, yes.
Some very special guests. With a pretty amazing story of, I'm going to say, courage,
survival,
perseverance, all those things you can think of.
Bad luck.
Okay, let's go with that as well, and an opportunity for you to help on top of it.
Oh yes.
Joining us right now is Trinity and Colin. Trinity, great to see you. Trinity is old school. People know her by now, don't they?
Trinity, I met you when you were 11 at Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Yep, that's correct.
And you survived cancer not once but twice.
Yep, 2 times.
And when we were down there for the Give-a-thon, at that point, you were coming on the air with us almost like, it seemed like every year, which is like, I don't want you to be here every year. I want you to be healthy. Right. But you survived cancer twice. And then I hear about a few weeks ago, because you and I are on Facebook and we're friends, and that you got really sick. And I said, God, I hope she doesn't have cancer again. And it wasn't cancer. It was something even more rare. What did you get?
I got botulism.
How do you get botulism?
Okay, hold on. No, before we go that far,
Bruce, please.
Show of hands. What's botulism?
Yeah.
Botulism is a toxin that you get from eating wrongly canned food, wrongly fermented food, raw fish, and it can cause a toxin that will paralyze your body. It eats at your nerves.
So you had, so you went to a dinner with friends.
We didn't go to a dinner, actually.
Okay.
So
tell me
what
the story.
actually happened is we had this fermented fish, and we all tried a piece of it.
Okay.
There was only a piece.
One piece?
Little piece of fish.
Yeah.
It's a sliver.
A sliver.
Yeah.
And this is her friend Colin, who is with you, and he got botulism too.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. All right. It is so rare that some doctors have never seen it. And from what I understand, they had to fly in the antidote from California.
What? Yep.
So, Colin, when did you start to say, oh, crap, something is wrong, and I don't know what it is?
It was a couple days after.
Okay.
Yeah, it started, I tried to get breakfast that followed, 2 days after, and couldn't really finish eating my food. I thought it was an allergic reaction. I felt like my tongue was getting swollen.
Okay.
Ooh. So it's not like food poisoning. It felt like something very different.
Yeah, I just felt off and a little dizzy.
Okay.
But I guess my tongue wasn't swollen. It was just becoming numb.
And it's neurological.
Yeah.
Starting to paralyze.
Yeah, paralyzed.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Trinity, when did you start feeling bad?
I started feeling bad probably exactly 3 weeks ago today. I went to the ER.
Okay.
And I noticed it the day before because I was like, wow, I can't really chug water, but maybe I'm just getting sick. And then the next day, all of a sudden, I was drinking coffee and I choked on it. And I was like, this is not good.
You can't swallow.
I couldn't swallow. I couldn't even swallow my own saliva.
Goodness gracious. So you went to one hospital.
Yes.
And see, this is what I love about you.
Well, she's a professional with hospitals.
That's the thing.
It's not her first rodeo.
And I think that you can help people here. You knew something was wrong. You know your body.
Yes.
And you went to the first hospital, and they didn't necessarily I don't know if they didn't believe you or wasn't going the way you wanted it.
They
but-
told me that it wasn't an emergency.
Yeah.
And that I should have not came there.
Okay.
And so I told them, but they're
Ridiculous.
like, oh, we can do testing though. And I'm like, I want to do testing.
Yeah.
Did you
Please.
you went to another hospital?
I ended up going to another hospital after being there for 3 days because they weren't doing anything.
I think that is something for everybody to listen to.
What is that called? Like being your own advocate?
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know?
don't be like me, a hypochondriac who goes to the
Don't be like
hospital.
you.
Don't be like me,
Don't.
because I overthink things. But if you think there's something wrong, push, and have them do the tests.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
We've got Trinity and Colin, and they are recovering from botulism. All right, Colin, how did you got hospitalized?
Yeah.
How bad did it get? What was the worst moment?
I mean, not as bad as Trinity.
Okay, because
but,
Trinity really got crushed.
Yeah, I saw the feeding tube, and I couldn't swallow anything either for at least a few days.
A feeding tube is serious. I mean,
I guess,
that's,
yeah.
I'm just saying, if they're putting a feeding tube in, you're past the, we're going to give you some aspirin and hope you feel a little better.
Yeah, it wasn't desirable.
No.
How bad? What was your worst moment?
Probably when I woke up and I was on the ventilator. I was aware the whole time. And I had 3 IVs, a central line in my neck, and I was on the ventilator.
So what is it like being on a ventilator?
Oh, that's
terrible.
Like, what is it? What does it feel like?
If you are trying to breathe and you can't really breathe, but you're relying on a machine, they would have to suction stuff out of my lungs while I was awake, and it was like the worst feeling.
Well,
and I couldn't talk, so everything I did was to communicate on a whiteboard and write.
Trinity, again, you know much more than I do about this. It's also kind of dangerous to be on a ventilator. People have trouble getting off of them sometimes, right?
Yes.
The idea that your body gets used to the machine breathing for you, and it's difficult for your body to kind of relearn how to do that. As silly as it may sound.
No, the main thing that's the issue with the ventilator is that you're more prone to getting pneumonia.
Oh.
So that's why they would have to suction out all the fluid from your lungs.
That doesn't sound like fun.
No, it was like the worst part of everything. I would have to hold somebody's hand every time.
Trinity is joining us with her friend Colin. They're Valley residents. I've known Trinity since she was 11 at Phoenix Children's Hospital. She's
one of our
two-time cancer survivor.
One of our miracles from PCH.
You remember I was interviewing you on one of those give-a-thons.
Yeah.
And I said, so what's the rest of your day look like? Do you remember what you told me? I'll tell you. Well, I'm getting part of my femur removed, but everything should be fine.
Does that sound like something you'd say?
Yeah, at that point does sound like something I would say.
Oh my gosh!
Getting
And it's
part of my femur removed. Other than that,
but other than that, no. But she was like, she was very like, I'm going to go and whip this thing in the rear end.
Yeah.
And just a brave young lady at 11 years old. I mean, cancer was brutal, but this was like this.
I don't even know what to compare.
Yeah, that's what
I can't.
Really?
They're both just terrible. Because at least when I had cancer, I was able to talk.
Yeah.
I was able to somewhat walk. I didn't have to worry about eating food was hard, but I could still eat food if I wanted to.
Right.
Right.
And I couldn't do that.
This was like being paralyzed in your own body.
I couldn't even lift my legs up. I was
for
stuck
goodness
to the
sakes.
bed.
You were stuck to the bed. You couldn't speak and you couldn't move.
No.
Botulism.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
It is.
Honestly.
I know about it. Because I'm just.
What do I
crazy
need to
with that.
avoid other than fermented fish? Because I'm going to put that on the list.
I think it's just bad luck.
It is bad luck. It's super rare.
Okay,
Nobody
so
gets this
question.
stuff.
You were with a group of people. Were
Yeah.
you the only two that got botulism of the group?
There's one more person.
Colin, who got it, Colin? Who else?
Our friend Hannah.
So
Hannah.
the three of you had it.
Yeah, she was the first one to leave the hospital.
But there were others there, and they
were fine.
Yeah, supposedly.
They
we haven't heard anything since.
We
then,
haven't heard
so-
anything from them.
Yeah.
Well, we'll check in on them here. before we
Trinity,
leave.
do you ask yourself why is this happening to me?
All the time.
I know.
Why does it always rain on Trinity?
What did I do?
What did you do to
You
deserve
did nothing.
It's going to be a good second half.
There you
It is
go.
gonna
It's a
be- there
good
you go,
second
Colin.
half. She's a strong finisher.
Let's. Hey, you know what? We don't. Bruce and I don't ask for much.
No.
I mean, you get this for free every day because no one would pay for it. But can some of you help on the GoFundMe?
There you go.
We don't ask you to do this very often, but these bills stack up. Trinity, my guess is you're still paying some of those cancer bills off. So why don't we help you and your family? Colin, why don't we help you? Bruce, you have...
We've tweeted out the GoFundMe page.
All right, I'm going to retweet it right now.
Outspoken, also a Twitter page has that.
All right.
And
So-
we'll get it up on the Outspoken Facebook page. Both of the GoFundMe's up there.
Right. So if you go to Twitter and it's the Bruce St. James, correct?
It's the only one. No one would want to be another one. But yeah.
At Gatos KTAR. So we've put this up for you guys.
Yeah.
All right. So last thing, because I know, Colin, you look great. Looks like you've recovered. You had less of a bout than Trinity did. You came in a walker. You're not going to need that, right?
No, it's really there. I'm not going to need it forever.
When are you going to be 100%?
I don't know.
You think a couple months, or this going to take?
Probably a couple of months. The main thing right now is endurance. So I can walk, but I get pretty tired quickly.
And can you work? Because you're a wedding planner, right?
I'm an assistant wedding planner. Yeah.
Can't work.
There's a lot of stairs. I don't know if I can do those right
now.
Wow.
So you're not getting paid, or you're not making any money right now?
No.
We need to help you out.
All right. We're gonna try and help you out.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Hey guys, thanks for coming in and sharing your story. And Trinity, you're not allowed to come in unless it's a good story.
Okay.
Next time.
Okay, sounds good.
Good stories.
All
yes.
right.
Appreciate it. That's Trinity and Colin. Recovering from botulism.
Yeah, the doctors there said they'd never seen a case of it.
Amazing. Well, and I think you made a great point. When you know there's something wrong, and the doctor's like, you'll be all right. Walk it off. No.
Do what Trinity did.
There's
She demanded tests. I know my body. I don't feel right. And you know what? Even if they do the tests and nothing comes back, at least you have pushed.
Yeah. Be your own
because if
advocate.
you don't push, you're going to go home and something bad's
Goodness
gonna
knows, right? Check the headlines are on the way. Melody Burkett does that for us. And coming up next is the blundering sheriff down in Tucson about to get fired by the voters. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we take a moment. Sweet James. Go to sweetjames.com. Hire the lawyers that I hire. Having the right attorney when you get injured in a car or a truck or a motorcycle accident. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million check. So when you hire Sweet James, you're getting a world-class law firm. You're getting over 25 years experience. You're getting hundreds and hundreds of trials under their belt. And you're also getting a team that has a 98% winning record. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. Maybe Trinity can hire Sweet James. Maybe they could sue somebody for you, right, Bruce? I mean, I'm just thinking out loud, right? Who can we sue?
Fish people.
Let's sue the fish people. If you are injured in an accident, I don't know if fish counts, but if you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys at 1-800-9-MILLION. Tell them Gato sent you.
Conflict in Iran.
The U.S. taking new action in the Strait of Hormuz, dropping multiple 5,000-pound so-called bunker buster bombs on hardened Iranian missile sites along the strait that could be used to target ships. But the waterway remains virtually shut down, choking off global oil shipments. U.S. allies in Europe are refusing President Trump's request for military help reopening the strait, saying this is not their war.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
He's a husband, a dad, owner of a gym. He's also a police officer. Staying strong and pain-free isn't optional. It's safety. That's why David Boardman's a QC Kinetics patient.
My job is dependent on my physical ability and my physical fitness so that I can protect myself, so that I can go home safe to my family at the end of the night.
But severe knee pain nearly took that away. Doctors said surgery, shut down the workouts. David needed another option. That was QC Kinetics. They told him,
we're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
They used David's own healing tools in his blood to help restore his knees. Regenerative treatments right in the office.
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week.
Trust the team helping active people avoid surgery. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:48, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. 2 separate hearings on Capitol Hill today regarding national security issues, and both of Arizona's U.S. senators are playing prominent roles.
One of those hearings is to confirm Senator Markwayne Mullin as the new Secretary of Homeland Security, replacing outgoing Secretary Kristi Noem. Senator Ruben Gallego says he believes Mullin is more than qualified for the job, but questions whether he'll put a stop to the investigation into the 2020 election.
There certainly isn't any reason why we should be using these highly trained professionals that should be going after some horrible people to be investigating conspiracy theories that have been litigated multiple times.
Meanwhile, Senator Mark Kelly questioned national security officials on the Iran war and its impact on the market.
This has created one of the largest ever supply shocks to the global oil supply, which has sent gas prices skyrocketing.
Kelly says this has allowed Russia to gain billions in extra oil revenue that he fears will be used in the war in Ukraine. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Tempe, right now it's 99 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Why is a new parking garage in Scottsdale coming with an $18 million price tag? And can residents make it go away? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
I hope you got a chance to watch a little on the KTAR YouTube channel and see Trinity tell her amazing story about surviving cancer twice.
Right.
And now surviving a bout of botulism. We learned as she was leaving.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
Okay, how many cases of botulism? I want you to think to yourself right now. How many cases of botulism are there?
It's neurological.
Foodborne botulism in the United States every year.
She had to be put on a ventilator.
Mm-hmm. Feeding tube.
She's 24 years old.
Yeah. How many cases?
A year in the U.S.
A year in the U.S.
We had 2 in studio a moment ago. 24 cases a year.
24?
We know 2 of them.
You have a better chance of winning the Powerball.
It's unbelievably rare.
Truly.
24 people a year get botulism.
And that's why, as she said, we even going into a hospital, they're like, yeah, you're fine. You'll be all right. Like, they don't know what it is. They don't see this.
No.
You could probably be a doctor, go your entire life and never run into a case of botulism.
Right. They had to fly in the antidote from California.
Yeah. Things are shaking down in Tucson, Gatos. Your favorite sheriff, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos.
He's a blundering... I don't want to call him anything. I know he's not a bad guy or anything, but he's like the Roscoe B. Coltrane of deputies.
It's just short of having
so
Flash
bad,
with him.
So bad.
They are currently collecting signatures.
Good.
That would be the first step to recall the sheriff. Remember, he is elected, like our sheriff. Yeah, the sheriffs are elected. And so the recall petition is out there. They have to collect 120,000 signatures. That seems like a lot, by the way, to start the recall process. Although, with how the entire Nancy Guthrie case has borne out, I can't believe there's a lot of people that think, hey, you're doing a bang-up job, Chris.
It's not even that, he didn't find Nancy Guthrie. It's how he went about the whole investigation. It's how he, had personal beef with the FBI.
And how that clouded maybe his judgment and the decisions he made.
Was late calling them in. Mm-hmm. How he kept the crime scene open and then closed, and then open so the pizza guy can go, and closed, and then the pool guy was clean. I mean,
well, this is the remedy. This is how our system works.
Right. And remember, sheriffs are elected, and he's a Democrat. I don't care if he's Republican or Democrat.
They can get unelected.
I think the guy stinks at his job. I really do. I think that he's done a terrible job here, and he lost Nancy Guthrie in the first 5 days, and could not recover, and didn't really want help.
Didn't seem to.
No.
Yeah.
So I'm for it. I don't live in Tucson. I'd sign that petition.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Melody Burkett's going to do that for us. And coming up next, is your Arizona driver's license useless when it comes to the 2026 elections?
Yeah, in Arizona, crazy.
We'll tell you about that up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products, 480-746-4280. There are a lot of different reasons why you should purchase windows from Advanced Window Products, 40 years in business. I'll tell you what, I've got new windows, and I'm glad I've got new windows because it's 100 degrees today. Nobody thought March would make 100. Friday, we're going to be 107. So these are energy-efficient windows. These windows are built to keep the Arizona heat outside, not letting it inside your home. High-efficiency vinyl windows engineered for Arizona climates. That is what we're talking about. Installation, it's a one-stop shop. You're going to get the windows built at Advanced Window Products. They will install them, and then they will guarantee them for life. AdvancedWindows.com. Tell them Gato sent you, 480-746-4280.
For 42 years, Dolphin Pools has delivered affordable luxury, the kind of backyard paradise that turns every day into a vacation. And now, with our brand new surprise showroom, it's easier than ever to bring your dream to life. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's #1 rated pool builder on Google and Yelp, and we're Google guaranteed. Buy now and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. The hot Arizona days are coming fast. Visit dolphinpools.us and build your paradise today.
If you're squinting at 30, hunting for reading glasses at 50, or dealing with cataracts at 80, your eyes don't care how old you are. They just want freedom. Hi, it's Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. From LASIK to lens replacement to cataract surgery, we have vision solutions for every stage of life.
Trust the experience of 250,000 procedures and schedule your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at northscottsdalehyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per $1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett. The record-setting heat is here, and when all is said and done, Sean Benedict at the National Weather Service office in Phoenix says we'll see a lot of new milestones set.
In the 90s, we're breaking streaks with that for consecutive in a row. We've never issued an extreme heat warning in March, so we have that out. And that can just go on. You can nitpick some other records, but overall, just a very record-setting, record-shattering high pressure.
We already broke the daily record high at Sky Harbor Airport just before 1 p.m.
Just because we are able to sweat and protect ourselves from these really dangerous temperatures doesn't mean that our furry friends can.
That's Kelsey Dickerson with the Arizona Humane Society on the extreme heat's impact on pets, especially with this week's temperatures. She tells Arizona's Evening News a lot of cases of heat exhaustion comes from owners not paying enough attention to how much shade and water their pets get. Dickerson adds that if you're taking your pet on a walk, don't do so on Phoenix trails when it's above 100 degrees. Not only is it not safe, but in Phoenix, it can result in fines or even jail time. The Federal Reserve will stay the course on interest rates for now. The Fed has decided against another cut at this time, adding it foresees one cut over the rest of the year. The governors also say they see a limited economic impact resulting from the continuing conflict with Iran. They also expect inflation to fall back to 2.2% in 2027 and hit the Fed's 2% target in 2028. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more information, you can go to KTAR.com. KTAR Eyes on the Economy.
You get the Southeast versus the Southwest, essentially.
Stakeholders across the nation are reviewing USMCA, which allows free trade across North America. Lance Youngmeyer with the Fresh Produce Association of the Americas, based in southern Arizona, says states like Florida and Georgia are asking for tariffs to be placed on Mexico's produce. He opposes that, adding tariffs would raise prices and put heavy strain on businesses like his. The White House says President Trump has issued a 60-day pause on enforcing a law known as the Jones Act. The Trump administration says it's a step to mitigate disruptions in the oil markets.
This is a law that's about a century old, and it requires goods that are going between U.S. ports to be carried on U.S.-owned and operated ships. So by waiving this for 60 days, which the president is now doing, it allows goods to move more freely.
That's ABC's Karen Travers. Cesar Chavez Day celebrations canceled across the country after the United Farm Workers Union were shown abuse allegations against the late workers' rights leader. Here in Arizona, Governor Katie Hobbs says her thoughts are with the victims, and the state will not recognize Cesar Chavez Day celebrations this year. The day is usually a paid holiday in Phoenix and Tucson. It's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's March 18th, and back on this day in 1882, an assassin fired a rifle through the back door of a window in Tombstone, Arizona, ultimately killing Morgan Earp. The first shot got him in the spine, and the second hit the wall inches from where his brother Wyatt was sitting. Morgan Earp, like his brother, was a lawman and a gunfighter in the Old West. And the only thing we did know about Morgan is he was reputedly Wyatt's favorite brother. So it's a sad irony that 30-year-old Morgan died just past midnight the next day on his brother Wyatt's 34th birthday. That's probably why, in a brotherly rage revenge, Frank Stillwell, one of the men labeled as the killer, was killed by Wyatt himself in a Tucson train yard just 2 days later. Morgan stayed private most of his life. He left no diaries. Nevertheless, his name has become legendary today. It's safe to say Morgan probably would have died unknown if he hadn't been the brother of Wyatt Earp and been involved in the most famous gunfight of the Old West that happened back on this day in Tombstone, Arizona in 1882.
Now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Scottsdale debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Rain Tree Drive. And Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway westbound near McQueen Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing. Get your $47 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We broke the heat record set in 2017 when we hit 96 degrees this afternoon. High today should be 103. Clear skies tonight, the low 67. And more record-breaking temperatures this week, with tomorrow's high reaching 105, Friday 107, and back to 105 on Saturday. Right now it's 99 degrees in Avondale. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Yes.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour number 2. Best of the hours.
Gearing up for 5.
Oh, that's right.
That's
Faceoff,
hour 4.
right?
Yeah. 5 o'clock, we've got the Faceoff. A panel will be in studio. Did Israel dupe the president into going to war with Iran? We're going to talk about if the U.S. Navy can secure the Strait of Hormuz. We're going to talk about gas prices being absolutely insane right now.
Outrageous.
Bananas. And climbing.
Yeah.
So that's 5 o'clock. Join us for the Face-Off.
All right. We've heard a lot of talk about the SAVE Act, S-A-V-E. This is the piece of proposed legislation, federal voter legislation that will require proof of citizenship to register and or vote in any election, federal election in the United States. Currently, states mandate how elections are run.
That's what's in the Constitution.
Right. And so there's a little bit of the pushback. But we're learning more about the SAVE Act and maybe some of the unique challenges of it. So let's say you think that we should show ID to vote, which, by the way, we do in the state of Arizona.
What Bruce is going to explain here right now, it's going to be a lot harder for you to vote.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It is going to be what you think you have.
Yeah. It's not enough.
It's not enough. No. Please go ahead.
So, you must show ID to vote. The SAVE Act, your driver's license in Arizona does not count as proof of citizenship.
Okay. All right.
Oh, well, wait a minute. I've got the real ID. I've got the little gold star, right? So I can get on an airplane.
You can fly.
That's still not good enough.
Okay.
That does not count. There's only 4 states that have driver's licenses that also qualify as proof of citizenship. Arizona's not one of them. New York, Vermont, Michigan, and Minnesota. So your driver's license will not count as proof of citizenship if you want to vote. What you're looking at? I feel like there's a sigh in there somewhere.
No, because I'm trying to get into what the federal government is trying to accomplish here.
Right.
So part of this is like, okay, your driver's license. All right, because they're always saying that illegal immigrants are voting.
Right, which they're not. But yeah,
so can illegal immigrants get a driver's license and then try and go and vote? Well, from what I've seen, an undocumented immigrant can obtain a driver's license in 19 states and the District of Columbia. States that allow it. I don't see Arizona here.
We don't allow undocumented people to get driver's licenses.
Right. The states that allow it are kind of like California. Delaware, Connecticut.
Yeah.
Okay. Because, so I've got a driver's license, and that is not going to allow me to go and vote.
If the SAVE Act passed and you went to a polling station,
right,
and you showed them your Arizona driver's license, they'd say not good enough.
Okay, all right.
If you tried to vote by mail, you must provide proof of citizenship with your ballot, a photocopy
of...
Well, if you sent a photocopy of your driver's license, they'd throw your ballot out.
Right. Driver's license is not going to cut it.
Right. Yeah. You would need a passport that is signed.
Okay.
Is valid. It can't expire. I think passports expire every 10 years. I'm trying to remember. Every 10 years I have to get one.
I just renewed.
Okay. Yeah. Has to be a valid U.S. passport signed.
You know how many people I know that don't have a passport?
I know a lot of people that don't have passports.
Continue. Go ahead.
You need to have a birth certificate, signed, notarized, an official birth certificate.
I have a question.
Oh.
So our daughter wants to vote.
Okay, yeah.
She's married.
Oh.
The little baby is.
Oh, the little one.
So good.
Oh, you showed me pictures yesterday.
Oh,
and Butters the dog loves the baby.
Butters the dog loves the baby.
Get curled up together. It's the cutest thing.
So our daughter has her birth certificate.
Oh, good for her.
And it will not allow her to vote if the SAVE Act is implemented because
her name,
she got married,
is not the same as it is on her birth certificate.
Exactly.
And her driver's license doesn't count.
Exactly. So for her, I'm just giving you one person.
Yeah.
For one person, our daughter, her birth certificate won't work because she's got, a different last name now. If she tries to give her driver's license, that's not acceptable
Arizona
either.
Driver's license will not qualify you to vote under the SAVE Act.
So that's 2 pieces of information or 2 pieces of identification that the government is saying no to.
Yeah, I happen to have a passport.
I do too.
But I haven't the foggiest idea where my birth certificate is.
I have it because my mother gave it to me when I moved out here. And I kept it all these years. Yeah.
I'm sure it's probably in a box, drawer, file somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
All right. So just if you're taking, the example of my daughter, her birth certificate would not allow her to vote.
Correct.
And her driver's license would not allow her to vote.
Correct.
Okay, but what will allow her to vote?
Passport, valid passport.
Okay, but she got her passport like 10 years ago before she got married. So that name isn't the same. Her last name isn't the same.
An official U.S. military ID card.
Doesn't have that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is insane.
A federal, state, or tribal issued photo ID card showing U.S. citizenship. Here's another problem. Some of the tribal ID cards do not show citizenship on them. So there are people with tribal ID cards. We have many people living on reservation land here on different nations that their cards would not be good.
Why are they doing this? Because it's going to hurt everybody. Like, all right, so we know that Washington right now
It's not gonna pass, but-
run by
yeah.
the Republicans. You get a Republican president, you get the Senate, you get the House.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what they want. Do they understand that a lot of their voters won't be able to vote either? Do they know that? Do they get that?
Well, this
like,
is
it seems like they're doing this because they think Democrats won't be able to vote.
Right. Well, it's a solution going and looking at a problem is what it is. And this is all driven by the fact that Donald Trump is too stupid to understand he lost the election in 2020. The only reason he thinks he lost is because illegals voted for Joe Biden.
Oh, gosh.
That is 100% what's behind this.
Ridiculous.
And that the only way he could ever lose an election is because of fraud. So, which also is interesting because then how did Biden not rig the election for Kamala while they were president? That's kind of,
Trump actually claimed in the past that 3 to 5 million illegal votes caused him to lose the popular vote to Hillary Clinton.
And that's why he is pushing this. So
remember, he doesn't like the popular vote in 2016. He's going all the way back there.
He only likes ones he wins. They're the only ones that are real. Everything else is rigged. Anything I don't like is rigged.
Right.
So here's another problem with it. There is absentee voting. You've heard of absentee voting, right?
An absentee ballot.
Military duty.
Yeah.
Even illness. Okay. Right now, the SAVE Act would, besides requiring the proof of citizenship, it would eliminate many of the no excuse absentee voting. And even apparently some Republican senators are like, okay, now you've gone too far. They said rural areas are concerned that eliminating mail-in ballot unless people have a strong excuse like a serious illness, a disability, or military duty will hurt them in areas because they are forced to travel long distances to vote. Like, there's not a polling center in every, farm. You got to go, who knows, to the big city or the county seat or whatever to vote. And some people do that by mail, or because they can't get there on that day, they provide an absentee ballot. And they're trying to get rid of all that.
And they want to put ICE at the polling places.
Yeah.
I mean, thank goodness we haven't heard too much about ICE.
Yeah, it's
over
never
the
going
last
to pass.
couple of weeks. But
it's never going to pass.
I don't know, man.
No.
I hope not. I don't think it helps. I mean, I'm fine. You want to see my ID before I go to a polling place and vote? You want to check me in? It's all fine. But everybody, I mean, you register to vote.
Well, I vote by mail.
Yeah, so do I.
I literally can't remember the last time I went and stood in line at a high school gym to vote or something.
It's been 20 years
at
since
least,
I've done that.
Right?
Yeah. I did it, but it was 20 years ago.
So apparently, if the SAVE Act falls, you have to send a photocopy of your birth certificate or passport, because your Arizona driver's license doesn't count, with your mail-in ballot, or they will not count your ballot. By the way, how many of you have printers at home? Where am I going to get?
That's a good point.
I'm coming here. I'm making copies here.
Or you know
at
what?
Work.
This is ridiculous. I mean, what do you do? Take a picture on your phone and send it to Walgreens, and then actually go get a photocopy?
How many older people you think are going to figure that out?
None.
I'm being serious.
No, none. And you're talking old people. Do you think they still have their birth certificate?
Did they have birth certificates?
I'm sure. It is insane.
Yeah,
I'm all
stupidity.
for strong laws about who should vote, who can't vote, if you're registered, if you're not registered. But it's just one of those things where it's like we keep going after stuff that isn't broken. Our election system is not broken.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's not broken. It's not broken unless you're one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not going to pass. Again, don't worry. It's got zero chance of beating the filibuster. And you have Republicans that said, yeah, I'm not voting for this because it's going to hurt me in my election. All right. And you do have to show ID in the state of Arizona to register to vote. Or if you show up in person, we already have this.
And it to me, it seems like it's making the job for women much tougher to vote than men. And that wouldn't surprise me from this administration either.
Well,
they talk about females.
and poor people. I mean, how much is a passport these days? Was it $100, something like that?
I don't even remember.
I honestly don't. I bet and then to renew it, it's money all the time. So it's like a poll tax now. That's what they're trying to do. Quick shout out to Tolleson. Everyone listening in Tolleson, there's your shout out to Tollesonians. Thank you guys so much. Up next, can the Iranian people rise up and take control of their country? You know, the good Iranians? We'll give you the latest intelligence assessment on that. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, ready to take your phone call. I'll tell you what, we are less than 2 weeks away for installation. My wife and I hired Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Several months ago, we completed a bit of a renovation inside of the house. And there was one thing missing, and it was blinds and shutters and shades. The current ones that we have are totally subpar. Old, faded, broken. They're awful. So what we did was we went to one of their showrooms, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And I can tell you, I loved being able to stop by one of the 3 showrooms here in the Valley because you can meet the team. You can see and touch and test the products, before they actually go in your home. Couple of things. Motorized shades, way of the future. We're going to have some motorized shades inside of the house. It is 2026. Everything is on your phone. Everything's on your phone, and that could include your shades. All right? So do some research. Check them out online. Southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
At 3:18, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. This just into the KTAR News Center. It's officially the earliest 100-degree ever recorded for Phoenix. The previous record was set March 26, 1988. This is the second heat record broken today, the first being the daily heat record set in 2017, which was 95 degrees. Again, it's the earliest triple-digit day of the year ever recorded. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand lane on the Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. And Scottsdale debris on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Rain Tree Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Checking the temperature in Scottsdale right now, it's 100 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
The Fed freezes interest rates, but said there may be one more this year. What does it mean for the U.S. economy? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
KTAR and Fulton Homes want to keep you and your family safe this swim season. As it hits 100 degrees in March, kids are already jumping in the pool for essential water safety tips and for free swim lessons from the YMCA. Just text SWIM. That's the word SWIM to 620-620. Must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com.
So we broke the record for the earliest triple-digit day ever.
Yippee! That's
Previous record, as Melody just said, March 26, 1988. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. The earliest 100-degree. Real quick, Preston Westmoreland, who is a legend.
Absolutely.
Here at KTAR, did afternoons for such a long time.
Yeah.
He used to have
a contest.
You remember that?
It's when the ice breaks on the Salt River.
So he had a contest, guess the first 100-degree day in Phoenix, and he'd give a big prize. And back then...
Yeah, guess the time, not just the date, the time.
True. Time, date, and all that. And I remember, because you'd have to fax it.
Oh, God.
That's a long time
That's
ago.
how long ago it was. Yeah. Fax your entry.
You think anybody...
By the way, tell the kids with us. Fax machines were like a copy. Don't even... So I can't explain it.
I bet in the years that Preston did this, no one ever put in for March.
No. Oh, goodness, no.
No one ever put in for March.
No,
never.
It was a waste of a...
It was a waste of a piece of paper.
A fax.
It was a waste of a fax.
How much did a fax cost back then? I think there was money involved with it.
Made that weird sound.
Yeah.
You don't have to make it. Yeah. All right.
Sorry. Just checking out.
But it's just, that's what I was thinking of today.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. 101. 101. Remember, March 18th, 2026. 101, the earliest triple digits ever.
Congratulations. You are living through it. All of you. There you go. So, we've heard a lot about the people of Iran. I've heard it described as about 10% of the population out of 90 million Iranians are the religious, fanatical ones. And by the way, the ones that run the government, the ones that are in the military, the ones that are the IRGC, stuff like that.
You're saying the citizens, about 10%.
10% of the total citizenry is kind of the people who run everything.
Right.
So why don't the other 90% rise up, right? Why don't they take to the streets, and why don't they overturn this government? The bombs are coming down, because that was one of the hopes, right? Trump even said that.
Yeah, what weapons do you want them to use, by the way? I'm just wondering.
So according to Israeli intelligence officials, even while they publicly hope for an uprising and talk about the Iranian people overthrowing the mullahs and the ayatollahs and whatnot, their own intelligence says that if the Iranian people took to the street, they would, quote, get slaughtered.
No question.
There is no chance.
They already got slaughtered, Bruce.
Of the actual everyday Iranian being able to topple the regime.
No. They have too much military, even though we've taken a good portion of it out.
Well, they still have all the guns.
You can't fight a war inside of your country without weapons.
Yeah.
The reason we have the Second Amendment is if the government gets out of hand, we can actually fight them because we're allowed to have firearms. That's the whole Second Amendment issue.
Mm-hmm.
Iran doesn't have that. Iran is a totally different ballgame. If you're gay, they'll throw you off the top of a building.
Oh, the religious fanaticism, right. and the strict adherence, absolutely.
Right. If you're a woman and you are not in the right clothes, they'll throw you off the top of a building.
Treated like second-class citizens, without a doubt.
Yeah. So I think that when people say and Trump has said this too, the Iranian citizens need to rise up.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. How?
That's like saying we're going to wait for the kindergarten class to rise up against the high school.
It's impossible.
It's not happening.
No. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. Well, this is Israeli intelligence saying, like, publicly, like, that'd be really cool if it happened. Privately, apparently, their own intelligence says, there's no chance. It's not going to happen.
No, the younger Iranian citizens would like to live like the U.S. lives.
They would like McDonald's and blue jeans and iPhones.
Correct. And remember, in the 70s, you should go online. So many pictures of how women lived in the 70s in Iran.
Oh,
it looked like America.
Yeah, absolutely, it did.
Yeah,
yeah.
Fashion wise,
yeah.
And it's not that way anymore.
No, but in this war, the last 3 weeks, has also apparently. Again, according to Israeli intelligence, galvanized new people to support the regime.
Oh, wait. So more Iranians?
Yeah, because they're getting bombed.
Well, some of the homes and schools are getting bombed. You're right.
And they said that people are, that many are kind of rallying around, and they feel betrayed before, because how many people were killed in the streets? 30,000, something like that? When they were told to, rise up and take to the streets. And so
they slaughtered thousands.
They apparently are not listening to those messages anymore. They're not going to risk their lives and go to the streets again. And the more civilians get killed by errant bombs or collateral damage, it draws them over to the mullah side.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. Check the headlines are on the way. We'll get you up to speed on all of that. And then coming up next, as we have record heat today, congratulations. Triple digits in Phoenix in March.
Gosh.
Why can the heat still kill you while you're sitting indoors on your couch? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Baseball season is here, and the D-backs are back. We want to send you to one of the first 2 D-backs home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win.
Message and data rates may apply. When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Autumn Nation.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Hi, folks. Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start. Earnhardt Lexus during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea. Treat customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the No Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Experience opening day. Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Detroit Tigers on Monday, March 30th. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3:31. I'm Melody Burkett. This just into the KTAR News Center.
Breaking news alert.
The Phoenix City Council will vote next week on renaming the holiday and city buildings that honored Cesar Chavez. This after allegations of Chavez sexually abusing young women and girls came to light in the last 24 hours. This year's March 31st holiday would be renamed Farm Workers Day. The same measure would ask city staff to begin renaming all city facilities bearing Chavez's name. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more information, go to KTAR.com. A member of the Phoenix City Council who personally knew Cesar Chavez reacts to his fall from grace. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center with what she had to say.
Councilwoman Laura Pastor says she was a little girl when she joined Chavez's Boycott Grapes movement to stop the use of pesticides. Pastor says she stands with the survivors of his sexual abuse, including his ally, Dolores Huerta.
For a 96-year-old woman who's carried this secret this long and have the courage and confidence to come out to make it right.
Pastor is confident the 3 female presidents of the United Farm Workers will continue to organize for better working conditions and wages. She adds the collective has to heal from the past and move forward to make it better. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
A local school district with a high school named after Chavez is now speaking out following the allegations.
The Phoenix Union High School District is home to Cesar Chavez High School in Laveen. The district released a statement saying it is saddened and shocked by the allegations and stands with victims of sexual abuse, but will continue to consider Cesar Chavez Day a district holiday this year due to the calendar schedule being built around it. The district added any necessary changes to the calendar or to the name of Cesar Chavez High School will be discussed. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The mercury has reached record territory in the valley today. A new daily high at Sky Harbor Airport arrived just before 1 p.m., triple digits just before 3.
We're dealing with a very strong area of high pressure that's centered almost directly overhead right now. And it's very expansive, too. It expands all the way up into the Pacific Northwest.
Sean Benedict is the lead meteorologist at the National Weather Service in Phoenix. He says our highs will be around 105 by the weekend. And President Trump issued a 60-day waiver of the Jones Act in an attempt to stabilize oil markets while the conflict with Iran continues. The shipping law also says all goods transported by the ship between U.S. ports have to be U.S. flagged, built, and at least 7% owned and run by U.S. citizens. This suspension would allow resources like oil, natural gas, fertilizer, and coal to flow freely into U.S. ports for 60 days. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Tolson with a crash blocking the center lanes, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 91st Avenue. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near Chaparral Road. Glendale with a crash blocking the right lane, Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry, offering medication management, therapy, and innovative treatments for depression, PTSD, and more. Go to revivalpsych.com and book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More sunshine this afternoon with a high getting up to 103. Clear skies tonight, the low 67. And look for more record-breaking temperatures this week. Tomorrow's high reaching 105, Friday 107, and back to 105 on Saturday. Right now it's 100 degrees in Litchfield Park. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. You ever wonder why your homeowner's insurance is so darned high? Well, we have the numbers, and we find out why. Tomorrow morning between 5 and 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Make sure you watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All righty. Hey, you know what? Pat's Run coming April 11th. Gatos. That's right around the corner. 4.2 miles of community purpose and honoring Pat Tillman with every step. Why don't you join us? Be a part of that legacy in every stride. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Get yourself hooked up with some tickets and join us out there for Pat's Run. All right. So congratulations. 100 degrees. We've hit it, right? There was rumors banding about, but we did it.
March 18th, 2026, we hit 101 degrees.
Earliest 100
Ever.
Like
Ever.
in recorded history.
Ever.
Since dinosaurs roamed the earth. And
the earliest 100-day in Phoenix history. The old record was March 26th. And that's super early.
Yeah.
1988.
And
we
it's
broke
only,
it by 8 days.
It's only going to get hotter here over the next couple of days.
Yeah, by the way, if we are going to get 107 on Friday...
That's the word right now.
I'm going to pull my contract. And I'm going to show I don't work in March if it's 100 degrees.
You're going to go on strike?
I will not be here Friday.
He's gonna have a walkout. That'll teach him.
I'm gonna have a walkout.
All right.
It's too hot for me to work.
It's too hot. Too hot. All right. Other than that, we know that there have already been mountain rescues.
Yeah, yesterday or 2 days yesterday.
Yeah, we know that the heat is a killer. We had the weather bunny on the other day, and more people died of heat-related issues in Phoenix.
Yeah.
In Phoenix last year than died of hurricanes, earthquakes, typhoons, whatever, combined across the United States. Heat is a killer.
Yep.
But you don't necessarily have to be out standing on top of Camelback Mountain in 115 to die of it, do you?
Yeah, you could die on your couch.
Okay,
I know it sounds weird. New research is saying that the hotter it gets,
okay,
you will absolutely 100% decrease your physical activity.
That makes sense. Like people look at the weather and they go, I'm not going outside.
Well,
or maybe even like walk their dogs. It's too hot to walk the dog.
Yeah. I mean, just think about it. Like, let's say it's going to be for the next 5 days, 100 degrees. Well, in March, what would you normally do? Maybe you would normally just sit on your couch. But a lot of you would normally get on a hiking trail or you walk around the block.
Yeah.
You're not going to do that.
A little hot.
It's going to be too hot. So this research group studied more than 20 years worth of temperature and activity data. And it was collected from countries all across the world.
Okay, so it's not just us.
No.
We're not the only couch potatoes. There's couch potatoes around the world?
Of course there is.
I love that.
And it just shows that, the hotter that it gets, the less you're going to be active. Because then you have to join a gym. I don't want to join a gym.
No, I don't go to a gym. People's judgy.
You know why I don't go?
Judgy
You know what?
gyms?
Like a lot of people say, why don't you join a gym? They say, why don't you join a gym in the summer?
No.
And I'm like, well, it's too hot.
Too hot to join?
Yeah, it's too hot to join. I got to drive, then I got to get out of my car and then go inside.
It's too hot to
and then
even
I've got to
join.
go from inside to the outside of my car, and I don't want to have to do that.
Yeah.
I want to get in and out one day. In and out of my car one day.
Okay.
So I
Once a day.
Get into my car, come to work.
Get out of the car, come into that's it.
Go home.
That's as much outdoor time as you're willing to spend.
That is it.
Is from the front door at KTAR to the Gatos
That is
Mobile,
it.
which is parked in the shade, by the way.
Has to be.
Has to be here.
I mean, you'll cook.
There is that. It makes a lot of sense, but you would also think, I mean, like you could be a mall walker.
Yeah, you could if you're 90. Right?
I'm trying to offer solutions for you, Gatos.
Physical inactivity. So when it does get hot, physical activity, people don't do it.
It falls off.
That can increase the risk of health issues like type 2 diabetes, cardiovascular disease, some types of cancer. And if you've got extreme high temperatures, you could also go outside.
Well,
and your physical exertion could bring on danger.
Yeah. Well, any sedentary lifestyle, I think is what they refer to it as, is bad for you, right?
Right. But if you try and go outside and you want to have, some movement, you can get hurt that way too. Too hot outside.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
That's what I'm saying. You want to sit on the couch when it's hot outside, that'll kill you. If you want to go outside when it's hot, that'll kill you. So I'm just going to sit on the couch.
If I got to go out, I'm going to go out and sit on the couch.
I'm going to go out. If I'm going out,
I'm
going out on the couch.
That's fair. I hear you knocking. All right. Hey, don't forget, we've got Faceoff coming up at 5 o'clock. I know you got some time. I'm just letting you know. You can plan ahead. You don't want to miss it. And it's going to be on the KTAR YouTube channel as well. You'll be able to watch the Faceoff as we bring in a panel, different perspectives, different opinions. And we'll be talking, I think, a couple of the segments about the war in Iran and the impact it's having. And hear people make their case, right? One way or the other. Up next. Is online gambling literally ruining everything?
Excuse me. Is it ruining everything?
I don't know that word. We're going to talk about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Hey, Lund Mortgage. LundMortgage.com. Best team in Arizona, the Lund Mortgage team. When it comes time for you to purchase a house, okay, I'll give you an example. There was a home down the street from me, and I was talking to the homeowner, and they had put the house on the market for a few weeks. Nothing. Put it on the market for a couple more weeks. Nothing. Then I saw them the other day. They said, yep, we lowered the price and we sold it. I said, well, congratulations. Here's what that means for you if you want to buy a house. There are homeowners that are trying to sell and they're lowering their price. And you can get in on this. 623-875-9940. The Lund Mortgage team is a local, family-owned and operated mortgage company. I've used them on several occasions. They provide extremely low rates and fees. In most cases, they can get you pre-qualified in a few hours. As I always say, never deal with the big banks. They'll never call you back. They'll take several months to close a loan. That is not what you want. You want a team like the Lund Mortgage team at 623-875-9940. You can check them out at lundmortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Tired of pool company gimmicks? Dolphin Pools is different. For 42 years, Arizona families have trusted Dolphin Pools. We're the Valley's #1 Google and Yelp rated pool builder, and now serving even more families with our new office in Surprise. Order today and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. And with interest rates at their lowest in 3 years, there has never been a better time to start. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, built to last. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:45, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Both of Arizona's U.S. senators are busy on Capitol Hill. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly questioning intelligence officials on a fundraising email supposedly sent by President Trump, promising access to private national security briefings in exchange for donations. Meanwhile, at a separate hearing to confirm Senator Mark Wayne Mullen as Director of Homeland Security, Senator Ruben Gallego urged Mullen to put an end to the 2020 election investigations.
Are you going to be in charge of a department that's going to say, you know what, HSI should not be used for this? As a matter of fact, no one in the Department of Homeland Security should be used and investigate an election conspiracy.
Kelly says the department's top professionals shouldn't be used on election fraud claims that have already been disproven in court. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Tolleson with a crash blocking the center lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 91st Avenue. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Chaparral Road. And Scottsdale debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Rain Tree Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring a check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Springtime in Phoenix, and Don doesn't want to spend it painting, so he called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
So stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 15% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield. The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. Every day it is the Gatos Big Q poll question. So it obviously deals with the temperature.
Oh.
And if you're keeping score at home, and I know you are, 2:57 p.m., Sky Harbor Airport.
I was like, where is it 257 degrees? 2:57.
Almost 3 p.m.
I don't think you can survive that.
2:57 p.m. Sky Harbor Airport. It reached 100 degrees.
Yippee.
Phoenix sees its first 100-degree day 6 weeks early.
Oh, goodness.
So the poll question. 100-degree temperatures will hit the valley the rest of the week. Will you turn on your AC?
Oh, come on, Gatos.
Yes or no way it's March?
97% yes.
83% yes.
I turned mine on like 2 weeks ago.
I know people who will not turn it on until 110.
What?
Yeah.
Like, it's a matter of principle?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It might be a matter of principle. It might be a matter of saving money. Or it might be like a little game that they play. How hot
I can hold out?
Yeah, how hot can you sleep at night?
Oh.
I don't know. My air was on in January. My air conditioner was on in February.
Remember in the 90s a while ago?
Yeah.
Turn the AC on. I got
problem.
no pride in that.
No.
Absolutely. There's no win.
No way.
No. It's got to be 68 degrees to go to sleep. Come on.
Oh, that's too cold.
Is that too cold?
Oh, 68 is for, my gosh.
I had the windows open in the winter. Let's get that thing down. Is online gambling ruining everything?
Ruining.
Yeah, that too.
How so?
So, are you familiar with some of these market betting sites? These aren't necessarily sports. One's called Kalshi, the other one's Polymarket.
I've heard of this.
You can bet on politics.
Yeah.
You can bet on
the Oscars.
The Oscars, right? You can bet on darn near anything, right?
You can bet on the Iran war.
You absolutely you can.
When was the U.S. going to invade? You could bet on that.
So, here's the thing. They're apparently ruining everything, and now the Oscars might be the latest. If you're somebody who bets on these markets, I'm going to put it nicely. You might be the sucker in this deal.
Okay.
Because both of those prediction markets, betting markets, saw a large number of bets coming in the hours leading up to the Oscars with correct predictions on who would win, even some of the obscure categories. Like, how much money did you have down on best live action short?
I don't know what it is.
Neither do I. And I don't even know who won. But you know what? Some people put a ton of money down 2 hours before the Oscars and won. And by the way, even for like best actor, the betting market, when you look at the betting market, said Timothée Chalamet was going to win. Okay?
He didn't.
He was the odds-on favorite. The money came pouring in for Michael B. Jordan at the very end, who ended up winning. The implication is there are people with inside information. Maybe the people that printed the card, and they stand up there, and the winner is, and they open the card. I don't know. There's people with inside information who know this and put money down on a sure thing. It's not a bet to them. They already know who's going to win.
Yeah, there are so many different types of people who gamble, right? Like, if you like to go to a casino and play craps or play roulette or whatever, that's one thing. But I know people who gamble, let's say the Phoenix Suns, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I've got some friends who gamble on the game every single time they're on the court. And it's like, who's going to hit the first shot?
Yeah, the prop bets, right?
Right. Or,
first player to foul out
like
or
that.
something, weird things.
And for them, it's not about winning money. For them, it's about making what they're watching more interesting.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
But with something like this, the people...
This is how to make money if you get an inside
who
tip.
Don't have inside information are betting, and they can't win.
No.
And they're not going to win in many cases.
No.
Here's an example of this. In just the last few weeks, Michael B. Jordan's odds of winning Best Actor, all right, went from roughly 12% to 55% as all of the money came in on him at the very last minute.
So weird. That's so strange.
Right? Yeah. Why? Somebody knew he was going to win.
Yeah.
Somebody was in on this.
I mean, just gambling doesn't do it for me. I don't play the lottery because I know I won't win. When I go to Vegas, I don't gamble because I don't know really how. I don't know. I don't think I can sit down and play blackjack.
What?
Yeah, I just don't think I think I'd lose I think I'd lose all the time.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't lose if you're with me.
That is true. So I just don't do it.
Yeah.
No. The only thing it's funny. The only thing I gamble on is March Madness. I like putting the $10 in.
We were at Save the Family event.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I went and did the.
They had the fun gambling.
Yeah, you get to start with $200, and I went and played
money.
blackjack.
It's not real money.
$200 in fake money.
Yeah,
I cashed out at $6,000.
There you go. I was scared to go up to a table. That's the difference.
But that wasn't a predetermined outcome. I might. All right. Checking the headlines are on the way. We'll get you up to speed. And then coming up next, can you save money on gas? Are there simple things you could do right now? We think we've got some. We'll share them with you as maybe you're heading home. We'll talk about that next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Yes, it hit 100 degrees today. But really, this is the best time of year. March and April and May. This is when you get your house painted. Best time to get your house painted. The deals are going to be good at the Arizona Painting Company. You can just text the word paint to 620-620. Unlock that big discount. But there's a reason you need to get your house painted. Well, first of all, is your paint fading? Does your house look old and tired? Okay. Make your neighbors jealous. Hire the best painting company in the state, the #1 painting company, Arizona Painting Company. Now, that's great curb appeal. No doubt about it. But this coat of paint will protect your home for years to come from sun damage and heat and the monsoon that's going to hit this summer. The Arizona Painting Company will handle everything from start to finish, and they'll make it easy. That's why I've hired them several times over the last 2 decades. Now, if you're waiting for the right time, this is it. If your house could use a refresh, this is it. Don't wait for the heat to crank back up. Text the word paint to 620-620. Unlock the big discount. Tell them Gato sent you at the Arizona Painting Company.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a dollar for dollar Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on a Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. It's 101, which makes it the hottest March day ever. The previous record was set in 1988 on March 26 when Phoenix hit 100. The Valley of the Sun also broke 2 other heat records, the earliest triple-digit day ever recorded and the previous daily heat record. Stay cool as today marks the hottest March day ever. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more information, go to KTAR.com.
He's got to go.
A petition to remove the Pima County Sheriff from office has been filed. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz live in the news center with more.
Yeah, Melody, the petition to recall Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos was formalized on March 12th, led by former Republican candidate for Congress Daniel Gutierrez in Tucson. Gutierrez says the Pima County Sheriff's Office under Nanos made mistakes in the Nancy Guthrie disappearance case.
That is the one I hear from almost everybody when I say, would you like to sign this? What's for? It's to recall Sheriff Nanos. Oh, yes, he's got to go.
And that petition currently around 600 signatures and must be submitted by July 10th.
122,211 signatures is what we have to have 120 days to do that. We are shooting for 135,000.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
In a statement, Sheriff Nanos says it's the right of the people to pursue a recall. Sky Harbor Airport asking for donations to help frontline federal workers working without a paycheck during a partial government shutdown. Heather Shellbrock with Sky Harbor says you can drop off non-perishable pre-packaged food as well as hygiene items such as baby wipes, formula, and diapers. Shellbrock adds you can also buy gift cards.
We're also accepting gift cards and $20 or less that could be used for gas or groceries. So think of gift cards to Fry's, Safeway, Walmart, or gas stations.
Donations can be dropped off at the Compassion Corner at Terminal 4 by the elevator bank next to the Security B security checkpoint.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
A state measure that would allow an investment firm to sell water from the McMullen Valley Aquifer to urban areas has passed the Senate Natural Resource Committee and is one step closer to becoming law. If passed, Water Asset Management could sell groundwater to active management areas, the Arizona Water Banking Authority, and La Paz County. However, community members in Salome and Wendon says wells in the area are already going dry, and this will further deplete the aquifer. KTAR Eyes on the Economy.
Extremely important to keep tariff-free trade on food and agriculture.
The potential of tariffs on Mexico's produce is coming up amid USMCA trade deal reviews. Lance Youngmeyer with the Fresh Produce Association of the Americas says southeastern states want those tariffs put in place, but he explains that would hurt his business in Nogales, Arizona, and others based in the Southwest. He adds tariffs would expose Arizona and the U.S. to supply chain to risk and higher prices. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The old Metro Center Mall, once a hot spot for indoor ice skating and Farrell's, is changing into a place to work, shop, and live.
Angela Gonzalez, senior reporter with the Phoenix Business Journal, joined Arizona's Morning News to say a group of partners has new plans for the former mall.
This group bought the Metro Center Mall for like $9.25 million. They got a great deal, and now they're going to transform that into 258 apartment units.
Gonzalez added $400 million in total is being invested into the Metro Center redevelopment. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Traffic and weather now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound at Thunderbird Road. Tolleson with a crash in the off-right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 91st Avenue. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More sunshine this afternoon. We could see a high of 103 and more record-breaking temperatures this week with tomorrow's high 105, Friday 107, and back to 105 on Saturday. Right now it's 101 degrees in Chandler. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
I got many people say hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
I got to tell you, Wednesday at 5 o'clock, hour number 4.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's going to be good.
Okay.
The Faceoff is 1 hour away. We've got a panel that is on its way in, and we will break down everything you need to know about the war in Iran.
Yeah.
So join us at 5.
That'll be awesome.
before we get to the gasoline stuff.
Okay, the longer we can put it off, the happier I am, but keep going.
I have some bad news.
Oh.
Because we're going to talk about gas and how to save. We actually have some ways.
Yeah. But ways you might be able to save on gas, yes.
You ready for this?
Okay.
2 Valley gas stations.
Yep.
Have $5 a gallon regular unleaded. It's starting.
Pour a little out.
Yeah. 2 Valley gas stations. I know it's only 2, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
$5 a gallon gas for regular unleaded. So today I filled up half my tank because I just can't bring myself to do a full tank.
Because the number, it's too big, on the pump. I can't do it.
It's too big. It's too big. So I fill up at the halfway point.
Okay.
$5.30 because I've got the...
you're running the good stuff.
The good stuff.
You're running, yeah.
Yeah, that's a $50 bill for half a tank. Good times. Good times.
I always feel like I need to remind people every once in a while of the stupid knowledge that I have. I don't have basic knowledge. I have stupid knowledge.
Okay.
I have a friend that owned a gas station. And I asked him.
Do you get free gas there?
No.
Asked him, like if you have a friend that owns a restaurant, maybe you get some free food.
You would think.
Or like, if you own you have a friend who owns a coffee place, you get some free coffee.
You would hope.
You don't get free gas.
Nope.
Got it.
And I was like trying to understand the relationship between the price, when they'd run out and change the sign. Like, how does this work? I truly want to understand.
Yeah.
And he told me something I thought was interesting. And he said, the price you see on the sign, because you're driving around right now, $5 or $4.69 or $4.80, whatever you see, that's the price that I have to pay as a gas station owner to refill that tank. It's not the price I paid for the stuff that's already in the tank. And he says, we have to project ahead. What would it take to fill that tank? And he goes, so when you see pricing going up and down, some of it's driven by the market, but some of it's driven by what will it cost me when that big truck comes and fills that tank back up? And that number keeps going up. You know what I'm saying? The price to refill, if you're like, hey, I need a semi-truck full of gas, come over today, the price you see on the sign is what it costs them to refill it.
I apologize. I wasn't listening to a word you said.
That doesn't surprise me.
Because I have an 18-gallon tank, and so I got 9 gallons of gasoline for $5.80 or $30 or whatever, $50 bill. I just got it's like continuing to get hit in the grundle over and over again. I'm sorry. I just
you can't get past that.
No, I'm sure what you said was really interesting. I'm going to go back and listen to it.
It'll be on the podcast.
On the podcast.
Yeah. I think your 18-gallon tank is cute, by the way.
I know you do.
That's cute. I have a 36-gallon tank.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not a math whiz, but I think it's almost twice yours.
You can fit my car inside of your tank.
Well, there is that. 36 gallons.
We have very different tastes in cars.
And gas mileage is probably similar, though, sadly enough. Man. So what can you do? What could you do today to save money on gas? Yeah. And some of this stuff is obvious, I would argue. Some of it maybe you haven't thought of, or maybe you haven't thought of it in a while, because when gas is, $2.70, we're like, pour it on the ground. Who cares if some spills out?
Yeah.
Right?
What do you have to do to not feel like you're getting hit in the grundle?
So when it comes to the price of gas, I have some experts say these are the solutions.
Let me give you one.
Oh.
From what I understand, if you pay with cash, 10 cents less a gallon.
Many places offer a cash discount, 100%.
No, thank you.
Yeah, there is a lot of independent gas stations charge less because they don't want to pay the credit card fee. There's a credit card fee in there.
So if I filled up my half tank,
it could be 10 cents a gallon.
At 9, I filled up 9 gallons today, half a tank.
Half a tank.
That would have saved me less than $1, and it would have to go inside the gas station and wait in line. I don't want to do that.
Oh my God!
People are buying cigarettes. I don't want to. I'm like,
when
no.
you walk up to the pump and you put your card in and it says "See cashier." You know what I do? I drive to the next gas station.
I don't stay.
I'm not going to see cashier.
What is a cashier?
I'm not going inside. What are you, crazy? There's another one down the street. Okay. So
see cashier.
It's ridiculous, right? Here's something you may not have thought about.
All right, saving gas so you don't feel like you're getting hit in the grundle.
Fill up midweek. gas prices traditionally tend to creep higher heading into a weekend. Tuesdays and Wednesdays have historically been the lowest price days of the week, according to data from our friends at Gas Buddy.
What's today?
Wednesday.
I still feel like I got hit below the belt.
Well, wait till tomorrow.
I'm not going to fill up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah.
Maybe Friday.
Avoid going to gas stations that are right off freeways.
Yeah, they raise their prices because they're more convenient.
Well, because they can, and especially like interstate highways. It's pretty amazing. I use an app because when you're putting 36 gallons in, or in the big truck, is 70.
Is that diesel?
A diesel.
Ladies and gentlemen, Arizona diesel is up $1.75. Largest increase in price in the entire nation.
I have to put 75 gallons in the diesel truck.
Diesel is well over $5 a gallon.
At $5 a gallon. I don't even want to know what that number is. I don't even look. I won't look at it because it upsets me.
How many gallons?
70. I have a 50-gallon auxiliary tank on top of a 30.
So what do you do? 70 gallons times what is diesel? Five. That's it.
Yeah.
It's $350.
Yeah, but I get 9 miles to the gallon.
It's wonderful. God, I love the golden age.
Avoid gas stations right off the highway. You could go just a few blocks in any direction and you'll find gas cheaper.
You know what I find? Like when you go to a gas station off the highway, that's like the people that always want to check the crack in my windshield. And I don't like when they come up to me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm not replacing the windshield. No,
they come up to me and I'm paying for this.
I don't want to talk to people when I'm in a bad mood when I'm filling up.
Leave my windshield alone. If there's a crack in it, it's because I want it to be there.
I mentioned the app, and I don't get paid for them. They are just things I use. Gas Buddy app and Waze, W-A-Z-E, the navigation app, have gas prices on there. And you can find, and it's not unusual, I've shown you this before, within 4 miles of any direction of where we're sitting in right now, the difference in gas is over 70 cents a gallon.
Yeah.
And it just has to be with which corner did you go to.
If you plan a little bit, if you've got the app, then maybe you save a little bit of money.
Warehouse clubs have cheaper gas.
Costco.
Sam's
Gotta wait
Club,
in line.
BJ's. Not always, because now they've extended because they're onto you.
Okay.
And I belong to both because I couldn't decide, so I belong to both.
Like Sam's Club and
Sam's
Costco?
Club and Costco.
I'm surprised you're actually cheating on Costco the way you talk about them.
My Costco over on Sossaman. Those are my people.
For you to go into Sam's Club,
those are my people.
That's disgusting.
But
how could you do that?
As much as I travel, sometimes you only have a choice of one or the other, and so I have to be able to get in one or the other. Warehouse clubs, somewhere between 20 and 40 cents a gallon cheaper.
Better, yeah.
And they now open earlier and stay open later, even when the club is not open. So, for example, you can go at 9 o'clock at night. The building may close at 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. There's hardly anybody there at the gas pump, but it's still open.
I don't know what lines are longer, TSA lines across the country or gas lines at Costco.
Last thing I'm going to tell you, something I know for sure. I know this.
All right.
Tire pressures. I would tell you check your tire pressure once a month. You can go to one of those tire stores. You can pull in. They'll check them for free.
I go to Discount Tire. They're great.
They'll check it for free, right?
Yeah. You roll in and they check your tires. And
underinflated tires, on average, cost you about 3% in gas mileage. About 3%. Hey, it's not a ton, but all those things add up.
I just think you're wasting money going and driving to a Discount Tire because you're driving.
Here we go.
Okay. U.S. gas prices are now up to 32%. Are now up 32% in the last month. That's the largest 4-week change in 30 years. 30 years.
That seems like a long time.
30 years.
Checking the headlines, Melody Maker. Melody Burkett's going to do that for us. Quick shout out to Waddell. What up, Waddell, Arizona? All the Waddellians, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys listening. Waddell, there is your shout out. And then coming up next, it happened.
The big story.
You are a part of a record-setting day in the Valley. The Outspoken Weather Bunny, Ian Schwartz, joins us next with the deets. It's coming up, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hi, Arizona. This is Joe with Advanced Window Products, and that's the sound of a great deal. We're giving KTAR listeners a deal so good, you'll hear it across the Valley of the Sun. Today only, March 18th, Advanced Window Products is having a one-day sale. If you buy 10 or more of our custom-made windows, we're giving you a mind-blowing $3,500 off, our biggest offer ever. You heard that correctly. That's $3,500 in savings off windows that are manufactured right here in Phoenix, specifically for the Phoenix climate. Call us at 480-746-4280. Our windows come with a lifetime warranty, including accidental glass breakage and labor. But you must act today. This offer is valid for today only. You've got until tonight to lock in your savings. You won't hear this commercial tomorrow. Don't wait. We can get your custom-made windows installed in no time. Call right now for your free estimate. The number is 480-746-4280. Or visit our website at advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. The Federal Reserve left interest rates unchanged. This is the second consecutive meeting with no change.
That key rate for the Federal Reserve staying in a range of 3.5% to 3.75%. The Federal Reserve did make a change to its statement that was just released. They say that the implications of developments in the Middle East for the U.S. economy are uncertain, going on to say that the economy is expanding at a solid pace.
That's ABC's Elizabeth Schulte. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound at Thunderbird Road. A look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on Grand Avenue and Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback. The no-bull way to find luxury. Experience amazing at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, you know what? You D-backs fans, you baseball fans, are you ready? How about you grab 3 of your friends and you get to choose which game you want to go to. The first 2 home games of the season. They're coming up March 30th and 31st. Even if you don't have 3 friends, you can take 2 friends and have an empty seat there, so you can spread out a little bit. Whatever works for you. Text the word baseball to 620-620. That's baseball.
Baseball.
To 620-620. Get yourself hooked up with some D-backs tickets. By the way, baseball, one word.
And by the way, baseball has been moved to night games in the Cactus League because of the heat.
Okay, so
my goodness.
Okay, that's funny. I was having dinner at, what's it called, Village Tavern last night, and like 6:30 dinner. Everybody in there was getting ready to go to the baseball game.
It's funny.
You know what I'm saying? They had like the little chairs and they had their hats. They were getting dinner before they went to the baseball game.
A night game for Cactus League.
I saw a ton of people out
because of the heat.
Yeah. All right. We set a record today. He predicted it.
It's not a good record.
We're not happy with him, quite honestly. We want you to direct all of your ire towards the outspoken weather bunny, one Ian Schwartz, part-time meteorologist and reporter over at Arizona Family. Ian, we blame you. You manifested this. You put it out in the universe, for God's sakes.
I think it was my fault. We broke 2 records. 2? Actually, the 2. We're just getting started, baby. So we broke the record for the earliest 100. So this is the hottest it's been this early in Phoenix. And
ever. Hold on. Ian, ever.
Since humans decided to write this down.
Okay.
So, some cave dude may have seen that, but very, very hot for this time of year. We got to 101, and then that set the record for the hottest temperature ever recorded in March. So we're 2 records just shattered because of that.
Good news.
Well, it's not going to get any better because later in the week, what is the temperature that you're seeing for, I think it's Friday, and it's not 101. 101 is a cakewalk compared to this.
I want to remind people once again.
Yeah.
Before Ian says this number out loud.
Okay.
If you're driving, you might want to pull over.
Yeah.
Put your flashers on. Get all the way to the right.
Flashers.
Okay. You might want to take a pause before he tells you. Do it a safe. Okay. So break it to them easily, Ian.
Friday.
Yeah, make sure you don't have liquid in your mouth because you're gonna spit it out everywhere.
Here it comes.
We are still on track to get to 106 degrees on Friday, the first day of spring.
Okay, it's like we've moved the seasons. Like
I mean, just think, we've never said in a winter in Arizona we hit 100 degrees, right? We've never done that in the winter.
Ever.
Because right now we're still in winter.
Correct.
Technically still winter. We got, a foot in spring or summer, you could say.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, never in winter have we done this. And we had talked about the spring training games yesterday. That was the first time in history that they had changed them. Not all of them changed them. I was doing a live shot at Tempe Diablo. They're going on with their game Friday with the high of 106. So that's they were telling me still going to be a 1:10 p.m. game. I think.
Oh, really?
Or maybe they moved it a little bit earlier, but it's not a night game. They're still going to be in the afternoon playing, according to the guy, the manager there.
You know what? If I could play softball in the heat, these athletes can do it.
You know what?
I mean,
it's
just saying.
It's called spring training.
Yeah.
We're going to change the name to summer training. Don't get me wrong.
By the way, it's spring training. Not everybody plays all 9 innings.
No.
It's like, hey,
No,
you're a rookie.
exactly.
Go out. Put the rookies out there. Let them deal with it.
Now that you bring it up, this is a walk in the park.
Yeah, get a couple of photos for Instagram and then call it a day.
We're gonna sit here. The weather bunny Ian Schwartz is joining us. We're gonna sit here next year, and we're gonna say, you remember that winter day of March 18th where we hit 101? That has never been said in human languages ever around the world.
Yeah, our average first 100, when we normally hit 100, that's May 2nd.
Like 6 weeks. We're early, like 6 weeks early.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. These temperatures are like the guy at the party that shows up when you're still setting up. It's like, you are too early. Come back in an hour. It's awkward. You've been standing there.
We're not ready for this.
We're not. I'm not ready. The food's not even out.
Okay, so we're like 30 degrees above normal. Does that mean in June we're going to hit 150?
Well, no. The short answer is no.
It doesn't work on a curve? Okay.
I thought it worked on a curve.
No, we have no teleconnection between the winter, and we're technically in winter, and the summer. Now, you could say, well, lots of summers have been bad lately, and those are just bad on their own independently, and that's more a part of a trend of warming that we've seen over the decades. Whether that is, adding concrete and growing the city, there's less farmland. It's very efficient at holding the heat. What human impacts may be having as far as temperature goes. There's a lot of things that go into it as far as our summers, continuing to break records and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But a warm winter is not going to guarantee us a hot summer.
We're going to have 5 days of 100-degree heat, aren't we? Thursday through next Wednesday.
Well, I was telling Julia, the producer, I said, I don't know if I'm going to talk about this on the air because we were texting about the show earlier. I think I'm going to talk about something that I said I wasn't going to talk about.
I love
you
that.
Ready?
Go ahead.
I love when you do this.
Awesome. All right. So we're going to do the hundreds till about Sunday. We'll cool it down, get out your coats to 99 Monday, Tuesday. There's a chance the hundreds could return by the middle and end of next week. There's a chance that could happen.
Gosh. Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, but it's a ways out there, and so it's not a slam dunk yet. We still need some time to finesse / throw this forecast in the trash.
I would still like to point out.
Please,
that the Weather Bunny is putting this in the universe. I think he's trying to manifest.
See, I disagree.
Fire coming down from the sky.
I don't think we can blame the Weather Bunny. He's only reporting what's out there,
and that is literally my job.
That's your job.
All right.
That's literally the job. That's the job.
Well, you're not a popular guy now. All right. You're the nice guy when it's 72 and sunny, but when it's going to be 106, 107, 108 in March, they're like throwing darts at pictures of him on the wall.
Terrible.
Oh, I had to go to the grocery store. I put on a Groucho Marx mustache and sunglasses. I didn't want anybody to know who I was.
All right. We'll talk to you tomorrow, Bunny.
You got it.
All right. Take care. Stay cool, Phoenix.
We'll Whoa, look at that.
That's a low blow.
And stay classy. If you can.
That's a low blow.
All right. That is Ian Schwartz, meteorologist and reporter, part-time over at Arizona Family, full-time outspoken weather bunny. Up next, how do you catch botulism? And maybe more important, what is botulism? And how rare is it? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
Hey, fellas, a lot of reasons to go to Red Mountain, okay? First of all, how about low testosterone? If you look around and you do some research and you figure out some of these studies, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So if you're feeling like your age, but you'd like to feel maybe 20 years old again, go to Red Mountain, get tested for low T. And if you do have low testosterone, let me get you in the door. I'm going to get your startup fee waived. All right? Go get tested for low T if you're kind of feeling sluggish and having a little trouble in the bedroom and you're losing focus a lot. Go get tested for low T. The answer is testosterone therapy. Super easy. Well, here's another reason. How's the hair on the head, gentlemen? How we doing? How we doing back there? I guess we should say, right? At Red Mountain, they've got prescription-only formula that puts the hair back on your head, and it's called Hair Grow RX. And it's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. I like to say Red Mountain has the fountain of youth. Gentlemen, go and check them out. Make sure you tell them Gato sent you. Just go online, redmountainweightloss.com.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At C Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please don't be that anyone.
D-backs single game tickets are now on sale. The 2026 schedule includes home games against the Blue Jays, Dodgers, Cubs, and Yankees. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
I talk a lot about Moving Team 6 and their attention to veterans. Let's talk to one. Brian, you've been with them for how long?
4 years now, Mike.
Moving Team 6 is a part of Pat's Run again this year. What does it mean to be connected to something like that?
Oh, it's awesome. I love everything Pat Tillman's done.
grew up here in Arizona, you know all about Pat Tillman. What he did is a big reason why I wanted to join the military, so being able to help and support his foundation however we can is a wonderful thing.
What would you say to a veteran out there looking to move? Why should a veteran call Moving Team 6?
You know, you're going to be told one thing and you're going to get what you're told. Just the respect that's coming in from who you talk to on the phone or whoever shows up at your front door, you know you're going to be treated with respect as you should be.
If there's veterans out there looking for work, why should they work for Moving Team 6?
It's a great company to work for. As a veteran, they treat you with respect. They treat you well. Great camaraderie working with all the guys.
So if you're a veteran and you want to hire a company that respects your service, it's movingteam6.com. Spell out the word 6. movingteam6.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. I'm Melody Burkett. A member of the Phoenix City Council who personally knew Cesar Chavez reacts to his fall from grace. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with what she had to say.
Councilwoman Laura Pastor says she was a little girl when she joined Chavez Boycott Grapes movement to stop the use of pesticides. Pastor says she stands with the survivors of his sexual abuse, including his ally, Dolores Huerta.
For a 96-year-old woman who has carried this secret this long and have the courage and confidence to come out to make it right.
Pastor is confident the 3 female presidents of the United Farm Workers will continue to organize for better working conditions and wages. She adds the collective has to heal from the past and move forward to make it better. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The council will vote on a measure next week to rename Cesar Chavez Day to Farm Workers Day and change the names of buildings and streets named after him.
Eyes on Education.
A Valley High School named after Chavez could now see a possible name change after the allegations.
Phoenix Union High School District released a statement saying it is shocked by the recent allegations and stands by sexual abuse victims. The district also added it will work alongside the community to make future decisions about the name of Cesar Chavez High School in Laveen. In addition, Phoenix Union will keep Cesar Chavez Day as a district holiday this year due to schedules for students and governing board staff being planned already. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to ktar.com/education. It wasn't 1 p.m. before Sky Harbor Airport saw a record high temperature for today. Triple digits arrived just before 3, the highest ever temperature in March a short time later, and there's plenty more to come.
Heading to the end of the week into this weekend, we're looking at high temperatures in Phoenix pushing to 104, 106 degrees. That's pretty unheard of for this time of year when previous record was 100.
Sean Benedict is the lead meteorologist at the National Weather Service in Phoenix. He says a large dome of high pressure is responsible for this March's heat wave. The WNBA and the Players Union have agreed to a new contract that would increase player pay. The two sides reached the agreement with 51 days left until the season starts.
The agreement will likely tie player salaries to league revenue growth, and we should see salaries for some star players above $1 million per year for the first time in league history, and average salaries should be above $500,000 per year.
That's ABC's Will Reeve. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. In Sun City, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. US 60 Grand Avenue westbound near 105th Avenue. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. Phoenix crashed on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing now, and get a free travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, the low 67. More record-breaking temperatures this week. Tomorrow's high 105, 107 on Friday, and back to 105 on Saturday. Right now it's 100 degrees in El Mirage. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. A bill moving through the legislature would require schools to alert parents of a threat involving a deadly weapon or when actual life-threatening violence occurs on a campus. Why some schools need to be told to do the right thing. Thursday on Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on the app.
All right, don't forget, about a half hour away, we've got the Faceoff coming up. Our panel of guests going to be filling up the green room here in just a minute. We'll get them on the air.
Yeah, did Trump get duped? going to war in Iran. Somebody who quit yesterday says, I got a pretty big title, and I think he got duped.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about it.
We might talk about how the heck we can get out of it, too.
I think we should.
I agree. How do you catch botulism?
You usually don't.
You usually don't.
24 cases of botulism a year in the United States.
Hold on. A year.
24.
24.
24
2
people.
dozen. You have a better chance of winning the Powerball.
Yep.
Than catching botulism. We actually had 2 people in here. One of them, a friend of ours, a friend of the show, and a friend that goes back many, many years to the early days of our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon.
Yeah, I met Trinity when she was 11 and had cancer.
Yeah.
I've kept in touch with her ever since, and she's a 2-time cancer survivor. And it's crazy. I met her when she was 11, just a little girl. Now she's 24, and she got botulism.
Right. I wanted to give you a little. So when she was 2 months old,
yeah,
she was diagnosed with neuroblastoma, a rare childhood cancer. She beat that.
Yes, she did.
When we met her finally at Phoenix Children was 1 year after she had been diagnosed with osteosarcoma, a bone cancer.
Yeah.
She beat that one too.
Yep. And so today we had her join us in studio because this doesn't happen very often. She's from Arizona. This is now a national story because most doctors go their whole lives without seeing botulism, right? And she brought her friend Colin. They both got it. How did they both get it?
Oh, yeah.
So let's take a listen. This was earlier today. I said, you were in the hospital. You got sick. What did you get? And this is what she said.
I got botulism.
How do you get botulism?
Okay, hold on. No, before we go there,
Bruce, please.
Show of hands. What's botulism?
Yeah.
Botulism is a toxin that you get from eating wrongly canned food, wrongly fermented food, raw fish, and it can cause a toxin that will paralyze your body. It eats at your nerves.
So you had, so you went to a dinner with friends.
We didn't go to a dinner, actually.
Okay.
So
tell me
what
the story.
actually happened is we had this fermented fish, and we all tried a piece of it.
Okay.
There was only a piece.
One piece?
Little piece of fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a sliver.
A sliver.
Yeah.
And this is her friend Colin, who was with you, and he got botulism too.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. All right. It is so rare that some doctors have never seen it. And from what I understand, they had to fly in the antidote from California.
What? Yep.
So, Colin, when did you start to say, oh, crap, something is wrong, and I don't know what it is?
It was a couple days after.
Okay.
Yeah, it started, I tried to get breakfast that followed, 2 days after, and couldn't really finish eating my food. I thought it was an allergic reaction. I felt like my tongue was getting swollen.
Okay.
Ooh. So it's not like food poisoning. It felt like something very different.
Yeah, I just felt off and a little dizzy.
Okay.
But I guess my tongue wasn't swollen. It was just becoming numb.
And it's neurological.
Yeah.
Starting to paralyze.
Yeah, paralyzed.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Trinity, when did you start feeling bad?
I started feeling bad probably exactly 3 weeks ago today. I went to the ER.
Okay.
And I noticed it the day before because I was like, wow, I can't really chug water, but maybe I'm just getting sick. And then the next day, all of a sudden, I was drinking coffee and I choked on it. And I was like, this is not good.
You can't swallow.
I couldn't swallow. I couldn't even swallow my own saliva.
Goodness gracious. So you went to one hospital.
Yes.
And see, this is what I love about you.
Well, she's a professional with hospitals.
That's the thing.
It's not her first rodeo.
And I think that you can help people here. You knew something was wrong. You know your body.
Yes.
And you went to the first hospital, and they didn't necessarily, I don't know if they didn't believe you or wasn't going the way you wanted it.
They told me that it wasn't an emergency.
Yeah.
And that I should have not came there.
Okay.
And so I told them, but they're like, oh, we can do testing though. And I'm like, I want to do testing.
Yeah.
Did you? You went to another hospital.
I ended up going to another hospital after being there for 3 days because they weren't doing anything.
I think that is something for everybody to listen to.
What is that called? Like being your own advocate?
Yeah, I mean, don't be like me, a hypochondriac who goes to the hospital. Don't be like me. Because, I overthink things. But if you think there's something wrong, push. And have them do the tests.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
So we've got Trinity and Colin, and they are recovering from botulism. All right, Colin, how did you got hospitalized?
Yeah.
How bad did it get? What was the worst moment?
I mean, not as bad as Trinity.
Okay, because Trinity really got crushed.
Yeah, I saw the feeding tube, and I couldn't swallow anything either for at least a few days.
A feeding tube is serious. You know, I mean,
I guess,
that's,
yeah.
you know, I'm just saying, you know, if they're putting a feeding tube in, you know, you're past the, we're going to give you some aspirin and hope you feel a little better.
Yeah, it wasn't desirable.
No.
How bad? What was your worst moment?
Probably when I woke up and I was on the ventilator. I was aware the whole time. And I had 3 IVs, a central line in my neck, and I was on the ventilator.
So what is it like being on a ventilator?
Oh, that's
terrible.
Like, what is it? What does it feel like?
If you are trying to breathe and you can't really breathe, but you're relying on a machine, they would have to suction stuff out of my lungs while I was awake, and it was like the worst feeling.
Well,
and I couldn't talk, so everything I did was to communicate on a whiteboard and write.
Gosh. So that is from earlier today. We had Trinity and Colin in, Valley residents. I've known Trinity since she was 11 at Phoenix Children's Hospital. She had cancer twice, survived it twice. And we follow each other on Facebook, and I saw that she had botulism. And I said, you know, listen, when you feel better, come in and tell your story. And that's what she did today. And
she still has the feeding tube attached. She has to use a walker to get around.
Oh, yeah.
And she doesn't normally talk like that. She talks normal, but I'm going to use her throat and her tongue. It's still kind of, what do you want to say, like numb?
Yeah.
You know,
remember, it's all neurological.
Neurological, right. And so she's still kind of having to go through therapy just to kind of relearn a lot of stuff.
She's gonna have a bit of a learning curve to walk again, to run again, to speak again, and she couldn't do any of that 2 weeks ago. So if you go to the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos Facebook fan page, we put their GoFundMe up. I mean, you know, this kid I've known for a long time. You survived cancer twice.
Been through a lot.
And then you're one of 24 people this year that's going to get botulism and be almost so sick that you don't even want to go there.
Yeah.
If you can help out, we'd appreciate it.
There we go. Yeah,
if you can throw a couple of bucks, that'd be really, really great.
It's up on the Twitter machine, the Bruce St. James, Outspoken KTAR, and also on yours, Gatos.
At Gatos KTAR.
Yeah. And on our Facebook pages, so you can see that.
If you can give a few bucks, that'd be really nice.
And thank you ahead of time for that. Don't forget, Faceoff.
We got some folks coming in.
Coming up. Yeah. 15 minutes away. But up next is the blundering sheriff in Tucson, about to get 86th. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
In the U.S., gas prices have risen 90 cents since the start of the war, now averaging $3.84 a gallon. And for only the second time in U.S. history, diesel prices have now hit $5 a gallon. Economists warn this will now have a ripple effect across the U.S. economy.
And with oil prices rising, Iran struck a 17th ship in the critical Strait of Hormuz.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at northscottsdalehyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $16.67 per 1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:47, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Nearly 10% of TSA workers called in sick today. It's now been over a month since the start of the partial government shutdown, and TSA agents are not getting paid. Jill Dianovich is a TSA agent and union representative. She's afraid if Congress doesn't act soon, this shutdown could go longer than the one in October, which lasted 43 days.
If the Senate ends up going on recess next week, it could very well go over 60 days, and we just don't have anywhere else to turn at this point.
Meanwhile, you can drop off donations at Sky Harbor Airport to help support those federal workers who are going without a paycheck.
Heather Shalbrock with Sky Harbor says the partial shutdown has affected frontline workers such as TSA agents, and donations are needed.
We are requesting non-perishable prepackaged food or gift cards in denominations of $20 or less.
Shalbrock adds that hygiene items such as baby essentials like wipes, formula, and diapers also needed. Donations can be dropped off at the Compassion Corner located in Terminal 4 by the elevator bank next to the B security checkpoint. John Roller, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a vehicle fire on the I-17 southbound at Dunlap Avenue. Sun City disabled vehicle on the right-hand lane, US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at 105th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hi, Arizona. This is Joe with Advanced Window Products, and that's the sound of a great deal. We're giving KTAR listeners a deal so good, you'll hear it across the Valley of the Sun. Today only, March 18th, Advanced Window Products is having a one-day sale. If you buy 10 or more of our custom-made windows, we're giving you a mind-blowing $3,500 off, our biggest offer ever. You heard that correctly. That's $3,500 in savings off windows that are manufactured right here in Phoenix, specifically for the Phoenix climate. Call us at 480-746-4280. Our windows come with a lifetime warranty, including accidental glass breakage and labor. But you must act today. This offer is valid for today only. You've got until tonight to lock in your savings. You won't hear this commercial tomorrow. Don't wait. We can get your custom-made windows installed in no time. Call right now for your free estimate. The number is 480-746-4280. Or visit our website at advancedwindows.com.
So my friends over at Pure Talk have been sending me customer feedback from consumeraffairs.com, where thousands of people rate and review the top wireless providers. Here, for instance, is a nice note from James in Raleigh, North Carolina, who writes, quote, "After hearing Mike Rowe's ad, we made the switch to Pure Talk, and we couldn't be happier. We went from spending $1,200 a year with T-Mobile to $420 with Pure Talk. Thanks, Mike. Switch today!" Exclamation point. Pure Talk is saving James $820 a year. And because he literally wrote the words "switch today" in capital letters with an exclamation point, I'm going to go ahead and dedicate this commercial to him. So folks, take it from James. in Raleigh, North Carolina. Pure Talk can give you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on the same 5G service the big guys are overcharging you for. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. You'll also save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 to save an additional 50%. Thanks, James.
The Fed freezes interest rates, but said there may be one more this year. What does it mean for the U.S. economy? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, the sheriff down in Pima County, Tucson.
Roscoe.
Chris Nanos.
Roscoe.
His days might not even be numbered anymore. They might be lettered, Gatos.
Yeah, Roscoe B. Coltrane. From my former favorite show, The Dukes of Hazzard. This is the same cop. So bad, dude.
They have initiated a recall petition. Now, it does need to get a lot of signatures in able to qualify, which would basically mean there would be a election of whether or not you would recall the sheriff who has been elected previously.
I think they should recall him. And listen, it's not any. It's a very hard case that he was assigned. That he, wasn't his fault that he got it handed to him. I mean, in Tucson, Nancy Guthrie went missing. Here's the thing, though: the guy continued to contradict himself through public interviews. He said he was going to be transparent. He stopped doing, those press conferences,
and then started doing these weird one-on-one interviews. Where he said odd things.
The other day, no one's safe in Tucson.
Yeah, that was one of them.
That's great.
That is
no one's
else.
safe.
Yeah,
I mean that's what he said. No one's safe.
You're not lying.
You think this could stop at Nancy Guthrie's door? They could stop at your door.
Yeah, anybody could be a victim.
Guy's a clown. I'm sorry. He needs to go.
Well, I gotta believe people down there, even if you didn't know who the sheriff was before, you probably don't have very good opinion of him now.
Well, he was okay. So let's be honest. The reason he's in office is he's a Democrat.
Yeah, and Tucson elects Democrats.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's it. When you're a sheriff, you're either a Democrat or a Republican.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay, and so he got voted in, because he's a Democrat. Here's the thing, though. I think he's helped impede this investigation. He could have called the FBI a lot sooner. He didn't. He's got a beef with the FBI. We talked to somebody who worked with them for 40 years. And that guy didn't have a lot of good things to say about him.
By the way, he won his election in 2024 by 495 votes.
Yeah.
He was 243,000 and change to 243,000 and change. So that was a close one.
His resume, there looks like there's some errors factually.
Possibly
on his resume,
colored outside the lines would be the nicest way you could put that. Yeah,
I just said this before. If I am Savannah Guthrie, I'm horrified that this guy was in charge of finding my mom.
And I think you certainly can look at some of the decisions that were made and some of the choices and some of the comments and come away with,
you are not ready for this.
Could this have been handled better? And would my mother be with us right now if law enforcement had approached this differently?
Yeah. I don't know if he'll get recalled. I think that he's been kind of bumbling through this whole thing. I don't even know if they're looking anymore. From what I understand, they have nothing to go on.
No.
I know, and I mean nothing. They're nothing.
No.
Not a single clue.
They're
nothing.
waiting for someone to come forward and say, I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that someone else could have done better, or at least could have handled the situation better.
That's fair. Check the headlines on the way. Up next, it is the 5 o'clock Faceoff. My goodness, we've got a panel with us here. Experts, if you will. People with strong opinions. And we'll be sharing them. And we're going to kick the Faceoff off with, did Israel dupe Trump into going to war with Iran? Our panel, the Faceoff, takes that on next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait, and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett.
The bottom line is the community has lost confidence in the sheriff.
Amid community frustrations with the handling of the Nancy Guthrie disappearance in Tucson, there's now an effort to remove the sheriff from office. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos is now officially facing a recall, which was filed by former Republican candidate for Congress, Daniel Gutierrez. He says the Pima County Sheriff's Office under Nanos' leadership botched the Guthrie case.
And we have no leads. The sheriff screwed it up from the gate. He opened up the crime scene before any of the other police departments or FBI got involved.
And the recall petition requires more than 122,000 signatures filed by July 10th.
Assume we got about 600 signatures. I mean, I've got some other people got some.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
In a statement, Sheriff Nanos says it's the right of the people to pursue a recall. The record-setting heat is here, and when all is said and done, Sean Benedict at the National Weather Service office in Phoenix says we'll see a lot more new milestones.
In the 90s, we're breaking streaks with that for consecutive in a row. We've never issued an extreme heat warning in March, so we have that out. And I can just go on. You can nitpick some other records, but overall, just a very record-setting, record-shattering high pressure.
We already broke the daily record high at Sky Harbor Airport just before 1 and hit triple digits just before 3 p.m. and reached the highest ever temperature in March a short time later. The White House says President Trump has passed a 60-day pause on enforcing a law known as the Jones Act. The Trump administration says it's a step to mitigate disruptions in the oil markets.
This is a law that's about a century old, and it requires goods that are going between U.S. ports to be carried on U.S.-owned and operated ships. So by waiving this for 60 days, which the president is now doing, it allows goods to move more freely.
That's ABC's Karen Travers. KTAR Eyes on the Economy.
Extremely important to keep tariff-free trade on food and agriculture.
The potential of tariffs on Mexico's produce is coming up amid USMCA trade deal reviews. Lance Youngmeyer with the Fresh Produce Association of the Americas says southeastern states want those tariffs put in place, but he explains that would hurt his business in Nogales, Arizona, and others.
If you cross a load of produce that's subject to a tariff, you have to pay that tariff within 10 days, and then you're probably not getting paid by your customer for 30 to 45 days, sometimes even longer.
He also says tariffs would expose Arizona and the U.S. to supply chain to risk and higher prices in general. The Federal Reserve holding interest rates steady at 3.6%. Still, the board is anticipating one rate cut by the end of the year. Members say they expect little impact on the economy from the Iran war. Nearly 6 months after deadly floods hit parts of Globe, city officials are still waiting to see if they'll receive federal funds to help rebuild. Globe Mayor Al Gameros joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why this funding is so important to their city.
We have businesses. We have about a half a dozen businesses downtown that are still fenced off, that are going to need further evaluation and mitigation to their structure. We have a residential area where some homes, people just walked away.
Gamero says if they do get federal relief, the first priority would be to get sediment out of the creeks. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The old Metro Center Mall, once a hotspot for indoor ice skating and ferals, is changing into a place to work, shop, and live.
Angela Gonzalez, senior reporter with the Phoenix Business Journal, joined Arizona's Morning News to say a group of partners has new plans for the former mall.
This group bought the Metro Center Mall for like $9.25 million. They got a great deal. And now they're going to transform that into 258 apartment units.
Gonzalez added $400 million in total is being invested into the Metro Center redevelopment. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Guadalupe Road. Phoenix crashed in the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. And then Phoenix again with a vehicle fire on the left-hand lanes. I-17 southbound near Dunlap Avenue. Expect a little bit of delays on that one. It's only down to one lane, but shouldn't be too bad. This report is brought to you by AMRA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More record-breaking temperatures this week, with tomorrow's high reaching 105, 107 on Friday, and back to 105 on Saturday. Right now, it's 99 degrees in Ahwatukee. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive, live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Faceoff.
5:05 on a Wednesday means one thing and one thing only. It is time for the Face-Off, a full hour of politics, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got a fantastic panel. Let's meet them. All right. Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, is back. Barry, how are you?
Good, Gatos. I want to apologize for the mess in the parking lot. I ran over the weather bunny on my way.
Good.
Yeah.
102 out
I'm
now, from
not
what I understand.
happy, yes.
Yeah. Christine Jones is joining us, attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel.
Hello.
Ran for governor as well. Good to see you.
Likewise.
And I think he's sleeping here now, Bruce. I think we've got a room for him.
Get him a show.
We've got,
every day.
Mick McGuire, Major General, retired U.S. Air Force. General, thank you for joining us again.
Thanks, Gatos. Thanks for having me back.
All right. We're going to talk a lot about Iran in the hour. And let's start with, was the president duped? National Counterterrorism Director Joe Kent resigned, and he joined Tucker Carlson today. Let's take a listen, because the National Counterterrorism Director says that the president was duped. Okay, did he step down for political reasons? Did he step down because he didn't like what the president did? But here's what he said.
All right.
Iran posed no imminent threat to our nation. How did you reach that conclusion?
This is key. I mean, this would be more challenging to explain had the Secretary of State, the President, and the Speaker of the House not come out and said that we conducted this attack at this time because the Israelis were about to do so. So that takes away the argument that there was an imminent threat, as in Iran was planning to attack us immediately. That just simply did not exist.
All right. So, Barry, are you buying it from this guy? Because I think that Iran wasn't attacking anybody, wasn't going to attack anybody. I think Israel was going in, and the United States said, okay, I guess we have to go now, too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on here, and we can talk about the definition of imminent threat, and the general's probably more qualified to do that than I am. But I will say two things. First, Joe Kent is an anti-war. He loves blaming Israel for a lot of things. He is friends with Tucker Carlson. He's consistent. He's consistent. I could call him a name here, but I won't do it. But he's friends with Tucker Carlson. He's friends with Nick Fuentes. He's in that part of the MAGA camp. By the way, as is Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard doesn't want to go to war in Iran. She was against all this stuff forever, the anti-war stuff, but she also apparently doesn't want to lose her job. Right. So that's the job more important than anything. Was Trump duped into it? No. Was there an imminent threat like we were going to be bombed tomorrow? No. But when Iran is doing what Iran does, they're trying to get intercontinental ballistic missiles. They're trying to get a nuclear weapon. Their whole world, everything they do is about attacking Israel and attacking the United States. There's a history of doing that over the last 40-plus years. The question I've been asking people is, what are we supposed to do? Wait until they have nuclear weapons? Wait until they have intercontinental ballistic missiles? This is what brings to mind for me is North Korea. For decades, presidents of both parties said, we have to do something about North Korea.
We negotiated with them.
The new president would come in and the old president would say, you have to deal with North Korea. And they never did it. And guess what? North Korea has nuclear weapons. North Korea has intercontinental ballistic missiles. And now we just deal with that. So now, Iran, way worse than North Korea, because they are out there actively funding terrorism, funding people who hate America, hate the West, hate Israel. So my question is, if we didn't do it now, is the imminent threat when they have the missiles? Because now, if they have the missiles, guess what? They can shoot them at the United States.
Well, can I make the argument real quick? And you bring up North Korea, Barry, because I think there is parallels and differences. North Korea also showed that if you get a nuclear weapon, the United States won't invade.
Well, exactly.
we set the example of ask Pakistan, the only way to keep the United States off your front door is to have a nuclear weapons.
Yes.
I mean,
That's what we've taught. If Venezuela had a nuclear weapon, what's his name would still be president.
Right, and so would Iran. Iran would still be there. So but that's the question: is what does imminent threat mean? There's a legal term for that, and that's why they keep talking about it. It was an imminent threat. Was it really going to happen tomorrow? No, but I do think we had a very small window when we had to do this before the United States would be at risk.
General McGuire, what do you think
about being duped?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll tag along with Israel.
I saw Tulsi Gabbard's hearing. Watched that. As you mentioned, she's not an interventionist war hawk by any stretch of the imagination.
Director of National Intelligence.
When she was a Democrat, she sold T-shirts that said "No
she
war in the
served
Middle
the
East."
Guard. Yeah, I get it. So I found it interesting that in her testimony today about this issue with Mr. Kent, she made it clear that the intelligence community had credible evidence that there's always been, and we've known for many, many years, as Barry mentioned, expeditionary capability in a nuclear world with Iran. I would say the thing that's different about Iran than all the other actors that you mentioned, in North Korea, if you build a fence around your entire country and create a 10 million man and woman prisoner of war camp, and you export no media, no propaganda, and you have a parade and say death to America and nobody hears it, does a tree falling in the woods doesn't make any sound, right? Iran has always made it very clear, not only that they profess this, they advertise it, they work through Al Jazeera and many of these other networks in the Middle East, but they fund 360 terrorist organizations in countries around the world, these Hezbollah type
Africa,
Shia
everywhere.
militias.
Yeah.
And you ask about why do I think they're behaving the way they are? Let's say, Bruce, that you owned a home here in Phoenix. This was your headquarters. You had 360 other places around the world. And then your neighbors set this place on fire. How much capacity and energy are you going to put in the other 360 till you figure out what's happening at home?
Right. You got to take care of your backyard.
Christine Jones, did we go in with a plan? Because later on we're going to get into the Strait of Hormuz, we're going to get into NATO, we're going to get into a lot of that. But what about the argument, if Israel wants to attack them, let them attack them? Why are we there?
Well, first of all,
the president said he wouldn't get into a war, and of course he got into a war.
Yeah, and I think that's a fair point. If you want to find something to criticize, that could be a thing. And Tulsi Gabbard, to her credit, has always been against that particular thing. Nobody was duped here. We've all been knowing what was going on in Iran for decades. And to Barry's point, we've been saying we need to fix it for decades. We've also all agreed that we cannot have a nuclear-equipped Iran. That also means do not let them have the raw materials to put together a missile.
Right.
They have the delivery system. All they need is the... Okay, so we all agree on that. Were they duped? Of course not. We all knew what we were getting into. This Joe Kent guy... And by the way, could we just acknowledge the insanity of the fact that he's strapping his future to the tailcoat of Tucker Carlson? I mean, my God, he must be psychotic. But I also think that he has a political agenda, right? He clearly wants to do something. This is not about... We got duped, I'm such a great patriotic American. I'm going to go, fly my flag and tell everybody what a great guy I am. He has an agenda, right? He has an intention to run, or he wants to be on somebody's ticket or something he's run before. So let's not be fooled by Joe Kent. To your point, could Israel just do it if they wanted to do it? Of course. But we all acknowledge that we have one tiny little postage stamp-sized ally in the entire space, and we have to keep them going. Because if we lose that attachment, man, the entire house of cards falls apart.
I think it's also important to realize it wasn't just Israel encouraging the United States to do this. Saudi Arabia was. Other people there were telling Trump, you have to do this. What are you waiting for? Why haven't we done it yet?
I know why Saudi Arabia is doing it.
Why?
Because they want to be the power in the Middle East. Well, they don't like sharing it with Iran.
But they also don't want to deal with what's going on in Yemen. They don't want what Iran does with Israel, they're doing now with Yemen and Saudi Arabia. They're destabilizing. Imagine the amount of money.
But this gets back to Sunni and Shia again. They don't like each other, and they haven't liked each other last time I checked for 2,000 years.
That's a good watch.
Does your watch go back that far, by the way?
Imagine how much money and time and effort the world would save, the West would save, if Iran just joined the country, the rest of us, and just said, hey, we want to make the world better for our people. We want to just be friends with everybody and just get about our business. How much money would we be able to stop spending on defense and strategy and intelligence and everything else because they're so disruptive in the world?
Yeah.
Billions and billions of dollars in the first 6 days. 13 dead Americans. Gas prices will be up to $5 a gallon by the end of the week. Strait of Hormuz basically closed. Trump was super surprised that Iran was going to start bombing, the
neighbors.
Yeah, and I look at this administration. I've tried to give them a chance in the past too, and maybe some grace here and there. But I'm just like, don't think the plan was good. I don't think that you were prepared for the problems that were going to arise. I think they said Venezuela was so easy, Iran's going to be just as easy, and they were arrogant. And they decided to join Israel. And I think it's a bad move.
In general, I know that we can get into the game theory argument about how professional military planners look at this. What happens when this happens, or how would this play out? Do you think it's a game theory issue, like they weren't creative enough, or do you think it's a messaging issue because we hear a different reason / excuse / strategy about every 30 minutes?
Well, I mean, if we're talking about like the Straits of Hormuz and the ability to dictate what next and the comparison to Venezuela. In Venezuela, we very publicly removed Maduro and landed him in the Southern District of New York and put him in court 48 hours later. And I think the whole world saw that. And especially, at least in this hemisphere, there's not quite the hegemonic axial threat
Cuba is on notice,
right,
apparently.
any minute now. But over there, Persia has long wanted, Iran has long wanted control.
Absolutely.
And nobody in that region is surprised by the fact we were talking before we went on air about them striking their closest ally, Qatar, today. Striking them pretty heavily.
But Trump said he was surprised.
Well, he may be surprised, but these are not. Nothing should surprise anybody that has any time in that region.
I don't think that Trump should be surprised by any of this, and he's super surprised that that they were bombing all these other countries, and he said it just the other day.
Do you not think the U.S. should help whatever was happening in Cuba, but help that change over, the regime change over?
Do you want us to go into Cuba next?
I don't want to go into Cuba. Cuba's collapsing. Cuba just had a 24-hour blackout. They have no oil coming into the country. They have no money. Nobody's helping them. They're done.
Yeah.
So it's either now it's going to become a humanitarian mission. Right. The question is, do we provide humanitarian support in exchange for, hey, communists, you're done. Let's let somebody else come in here and help run this thing.
I see American troops on the ground in Iran and Cuba, and I don't want that.
Marco Rubio, who's a Cuban-American, I think he could be the president of Cuba. I think he's already got Venezuela.
Wait, do we have the meme of him sitting on the couch in the Cuban uniform?
Goodness gracious. Shoes.
He's ready to go,
with
man.
His oversized shoes. All right, this is the Face-Off. A great panel with us today. Christine Jones, Barry Marks, and General McGuire. Up next, talk about winning in Iran. Not only what does it look like, but at what cost? We know the cost as of today, but can we plan for the cost of the future? We'll talk about that next. This is the Face-Off on KTAR.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:19, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Both of Arizona's U.S. senators were busy on Capitol Hill today. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly questioning intelligence officials on a fundraising email supposedly sent by President Trump, promising access to private national security briefings in exchange for donations. Meanwhile, at a separate hearing to confirm Senator Mark Wayne Mullen as Director of Homeland Security, Senator Ruben Gallego urged Mullen to put an end to the 2020 election investigations.
Are you going to be in charge of a department that's going to say, you know what, HSI should not be used for this? As a matter of fact, no one in the Department of Homeland Security should be used and investigate an election conspiracy.
Kelly says the department's top professionals shouldn't be used on election fraud claims that have already been disproven in court. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle, the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near Cave Creek Road. Tempe, disabled vehicle on the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound at Guadalupe Road. In Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, and I really hope you are, you can see the Faceoff, and you can see our esteemed panel. Going across the screen, that's Christine Jones, attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel. That's
Hello.
General Mick McGuire. Thank you for being here. And, of course, KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson. Appreciate it, all of you being here. So we kind of know some of the financial and the human costs so far of this 3-week war with Iran. We know that there's 13 U.S. servicemen who have persons who have died. We know that there are some that are seriously injured, losing limbs, head injuries. Goodness knows life will never be the same for them again. We know there are casualties on the ground in not just Iran, but some of the neighboring nations. One of the questions I think is fair to ask is, and you've said this before, General, and so I'd like to start with you. If any president was presented with the opportunity to take out the leadership of Iran and maybe fundamentally change its future, they would do it, knowing what the cost is today. I think the concern is, and I hope you can hear it from me, is if we're having this conversation in 2 months, at what point does the cost become too much for what we get out of it?
In American lives and in taxpayer money.
Yeah, I've told you that I think that the kinetic part of the campaign has about a time of useful consciousness of about 6 to 8 weeks. 6 weeks, depends on oil prices and a lot of other things, and then you're going to see public support start to turn sideways.
The pressure will be too much to just continue.
I do think the one question that is being asked by the media that's probably, I find it not to be practical, is this idea that, and Gatos has brought this up, well, what happens if they start rebuilding their military in 2 months? I mean, look at Saddam post 6 weeks in 91. In 2003, he still hadn't rebuilt anything. And we literally drove to downtown Baghdad.
Right.
Now, we can argue whether or not we should have done it or not.
Right.
But it will take them, based on what has happened to date, 50 years minimum to get back into the top 10.
Really?
And that's what this is about. This is about setting them back that far. That when you hear General Kane talk about what they're doing, the destruction of their delivery capabilities that Barry talked about at the beginning.
Factories,
Yeah,
whatnot.
you cannot chant death to America forever and openly say that when given the opportunity to use nuclear weapons in a first strike, you would do it and expect the rest of the world to go, you know what? It's cool, man. We're good with this. And so the idea is to not even win in the conventional sense of we've taken Iranian territory. It's to say, okay, you have the same capability as Yemen at this point, and you've long been the hegemon of this region. Now, how does that affect Saudi and the UAE and Israel and Iraq? I don't know, but I know this. Iran's going to spend at least 50 years figuring out what to do next.
I'm happy to hear it's going to take that long. We have to wait a second while Gatos looks up hegemon, but it's going to be Sorry, but I'm going to tell you, and I agree with the general. What we've done here is a very positive thing in many ways. There's negatives too. That people have died. That's awful.
For terrorist attacks in America, we've had that so far.
Right, but we were dealing with those sorts of things before too. This is the same country that bombed our barracks in Beirut. This is the same
Lebanon,
country that's attacked Americans and in other countries.
IEDs all through the Middle East.
To take out that threat is going to save us so much money and so much effort and so much time over the next. I'm glad to hear it's 50 years. I was afraid they could rebuild it faster than that. Would we all love to get a new regime in there? I'd love to make them a democracy. Let them go do the thing. I think the people of Iran are probably great people, but are we going to be? Is that going to happen? I don't think so.
Is there any concern that the people who rely on Iran, maybe specifically for oil, or gas? The Chinas and the Russias of the world say, we have a vested interest also. We're not just going to walk away from this.
Yeah, well, they are. Russia's helping Iran. I mean, Ukraine is
China,
Ukraine is helping us, and Russia is literally helping Iran. They're giving them intelligence. There's a lot
because Russia gets its drones that it uses in Ukraine from Iran.
Yeah. But think about the economy, the market, for lack of a better term, the war profiteering.
Mm-hmm.
These guys have bought everything from China and Russia for the last 50 years, and they got their asses handed to them.
It didn't perform well.
Who are they going to buy from
Best commercial.
on the backside of this?
Let's end it on that one.
That is solid. You're
exactly right.
Did not hold up well. This is the Faceoff. A great panel. We'll tell you what, coming up next, can the U.S. Navy secure the Strait of Hormuz? Or do we need help from our NATO or other allies in the region? We'll have that conversation next. This is the Face-Off on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
In the U.S., gas prices have risen 90 cents since the start of the war, now averaging $3.84 a gallon. And for only the second time in U.S. history, diesel prices have now hit $5 a gallon. Economists warn this will now have a ripple effect across the U.S. economy.
And with oil prices rising, Iran struck a 17th ship in the critical Strait of Hormuz.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hey, if you're dealing with painful teeth, missing teeth, or you have dentures that don't fit secure, I want to send you to Aria Dental Implant Center. Meet my buddy, Dr. Joe, a true implant expert. He's an artist, if you will. Yes, he's a surgeon, but he's also going to make you look fantastic. He's going to make you feel fantastic. He has placed more than 20,000 implants. So, Dr. Joe, Aria, local, right here in Phoenix. It's not corporate. It is locally owned. And you want locally owned. Your price is going to be much better than the corporate guys. The doctors are going to be much more willing to spend their time to get to know you. They'll pay more attention to you, care for you, and you deserve that. So go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com today and make your appointment. You get a free consultation when you mention Gatos. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Hello, everybody. I'm Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I want to buy a new AC unit, says no one ever. What you really want is for your AC to hang on. One more summer, maybe two. And we get it. Our complete AC tune-up helps your system run better and last longer. If it has life left, we'll find it. If it's time to replace it, we can do that too. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at NorthScottsdaleHyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 16 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per $1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. I'm Melody Burkett. The Phoenix City Council is working to rename Cesar Chavez Day Farm Workers Day after the late civil rights leader was accused of sexual abuse. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to explain why.
Phoenix also has plans to rename buildings and streets honoring Chavez. Councilwoman Laura Pastor says the United Farm Workers movement will continue as they work to remove him from the brand.
Cesar Chavez's name and legacy may not be the brand of the United Farm Workers, but in order for that to happen, there's a collective and there's masses of people that are part of this movement. He just happened to be the forefront.
Pastor personally knew Chavez and was part of his grapes boycott to stop pesticides. She says she stands with the victims who have come forward. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
A local school district with a high school named after Chavez is now speaking out following the allegations.
The Phoenix Union High School District is home to Cesar Chavez High School in Laveen. The district released a statement saying it is saddened and shocked by the allegations and stands with victims of sexual abuse, but will continue to consider Cesar Chavez Day a district holiday this year due to the calendar schedule being built around it. The district added any necessary changes to the calendar or to the name of Cesar Chavez High School will be discussed. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The mercury reached record territory in the valley today. A new daily high at Sky Harbor Airport arrived just before 1 p.m., triple digits just before 3, the highest ever temperature in March a short time later.
We're dealing with a very strong area of high pressure that's centered almost directly overhead right now. And it's very expansive, too. It expands all the way up into the Pacific Northwest.
Sean Benedict is the lead meteorologist at the National Weather Service in Phoenix. He says our highs will be around 105 by the weekend. As the partial government shutdown continues, Sky Harbor Airport is accepting donations to support federal workers working without pay. Needed items are non-perishable, pre-packaged food, as well as hygiene items such as wipes, diapers, and formulas. Gift cards in $20 denominations also accepted to help pay for gas and groceries. Donations can be dropped off at Terminal 4 near the elevator bank at the B Security checkpoint. The WNBA and the Players Union have agreed to a new contract that would increase player pay. The two sides reached the agreement with 51 days left until the season starts.
The agreement will likely tie player salaries to league revenue growth, and we should see salaries for some star players above $1 million per year for the first time in league history, and average salaries should be above $500,000 per year.
That's ABC's Will Reeve. And now for a check on traffic. Live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near the State Route 41 transition. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound transition. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join us March 31st at 10:30 a.m. for a free moving and downsizing seminar. Learn how to prep, declutter, and get your home ready. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More record-breaking temperatures this week. High tomorrow 105, 107 on Friday, back to 105 on Saturday, and then 102 on Sunday. Right now it's 98 degrees in Sun City. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Faceoff.
All right, back with the second half of the Face-Off every Wednesday, 1 hour in studio with us, our panel. And it changes every Wednesday. Today we've got Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, Christine Jones, attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel, and then Mick McGuire, Major General, retired U.S. Air Force. The war in Iran, during the break we were kind of talking about, what is the plan going forward? Mm-hmm. What does a win look like for the United States? And it was interesting because, Christine, you said, these plans are so impressive, right? That is kind of handed to the president. We can do this, and this is how we can do it, and we can then do this, and then we can do that. Here's my issue. The guy who's really running it has to feel it in his bones before we leave. So my point is, you can have the best military in the world, which is exactly what we have. But then we've got a man sitting behind the desk in the Oval Office who has to feel it in his bones that we have to leave, which is just hot garbage. It doesn't make any sense. And so, people are like, well, why are you against this, Gatos? Because I don't trust the president. I don't trust him on anything. And I've tried to give him a lot of grace here and there. I don't trust him on this.
It's the decision-making.
Yeah, it's the decision-making. I trust our military. I love our military. But you're talking about a guy who, who's going to, I have to feel it in my bones before we can leave. Well, you know what? You're going to get a lot of people killed if you're going to feel it in your bones before you leave, right?
Yeah, so let's talk about the people that have been killed. 13 is too many. 13 is 13 too many. And the making the case is the thing I think that we haven't done well enough. All of us agree we can't have a nuclear-armed Iran. All of that is well-founded. We should take action to stop that. We haven't really said why we think it's okay for our young men and young women to go die. Now, the plans are fantastic. This is mind-blowingly fantastic stuff. The president having to feel it, I think, might be a little of his marketing genius because he got you to talk about it.
I think it's stupidity.
It may be stupidity. It may be a combination of the things. But we know the risks and we know the rewards and we understand what's going on here and we understand the economic impact. We understand the military impact. He clearly does.
No, I don't think he does.
He does. But here's the one thing I wanted to mention.
Please.
So my brother, who's a retired, and I got his permission to share this, retired Navy pilot, used to go out hunting for submarines and things.
Cool.
They have
By the way.
They have FA-18s that fly around. Talking about the Strait of Hormuz, right? Because we want to talk about the economic impact here as much as we do.
Which is driving so much of the
driving
economics
so much
right
of
now.
this. He made a really interesting point. He said, look, mine fields only need one mine to be mined, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's really more about the psychological impact because you don't know where the one thing is. There are multiple types of mines. Some of them have a chain that attaches to the floor. Some of them sense your motion and they send
Magnetic,
a torpedo to you.
yeah.
Okay, there are lots of different things here. We look at the Strait of Hormuz on a map, and it looks like it's about this big. It's actually miles long.
21
right?
miles across.
And when you're talking about trying to find a tiny little thing in 21 miles, it's a really big space. So I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, we can find them. They can be found.
Okay.
So the question is, why aren't we finding them?
The
right?
mines?
The mines.
We gave away our minesweepers in the area to
No.
other countries.
That's not why. There's a strategic reason, right? To your point, there's a plan for this. There's a reason not to go find them because we don't want to find them right now, right? So I think you
Why
talk
don't we
about
wanna
feeling.
find them?
You talk about
I feel
not
like
feeling
you're
in my
alluding
bones,
to something. You're alluding to something, and I'm not picking up on it because I'm not smart enough. Why aren't we going and looking for mines?
Well, we don't want to go find the mines because we don't want anybody to pass, right?
We
Because
want the strait to be shut down.
apparently we do.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
I don't
Now-
think we do.
I don't think that's, why would we want to have it shut down? That's what's driving up all the oil prices.
Somebody's benefiting from oil prices going up.
Exactly right.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, General, why didn't
I'm even slower than Bruce. I feel really bad now. I feel really bad about myself now.
General,
So it's such a fascinating
Okay.
analysis. But if
Okay,
we want to go
interesting.
find them, we can find them.
can do it if we wanted
and
to.
eventually, to my brother's credit, he said, we will.
We
So
will.
just calm down. It's going to be fine.
General, why didn't we go to NATO before we went to war and say we're going to need your help with the strait?
I don't know that we didn't. I saw the Secretary General from NATO today, actually for the first time, did a press conference this afternoon and said that he would consider making sure that they figure out how to help in this area because the oil situation is getting far more dire in an area that's relying on it every day.
And natural gas as well. Yeah.
So I don't know if they spoke to him. What we talked about is that controlling the straits. If you look at I looked at a digital map today of ship traffic through the straits.
You and I look at the same maps. I feel cool.
You have a whole lot
That's
of
not
ships
cool. That's
sitting in Dubai.
Such nerdery,
sitting
guys.
in Dubai waiting to move.
How many?
A whole lot. More than you can't see the ocean. There's so many. They're sitting there, parked waiting. And Christina's right. The ocean is big, and I think as I've done a little bit of research on this, the mining operation in the Straits is something that Iran. If you do that, you're cutting off your own economic lifeline as well. So it's kind of a chess game as to whether or not they've actually done it. And you've got all these insurance companies insuring these shipping companies that say, if you go out there and it goes to the bottom, we're not covering it. Yeah, exactly.
$100 million worth of oil on a ship.
So we're going to have to do some kind of an escort operation, and I know General Kane talked about that getting it started.
I'm not trying to dunk anymore, but listen, in the last 3 weeks, when it comes to the Strait of Hormuz, this is the actual position that Trump has taken. In order. We don't need help. We need help. Why aren't people helping? Help's on the way. I won't tell you who is helping us. Help might not actually be on the way, but we don't need it anyway. And then today, we may just abandon it and leave it to everybody else.
Are these actual quotes?
Yeah. No, they're paraphrasing. Those are literally because today he said, I wonder what would happen if we just finished off what's left of the Iranian terror state and let countries use it. We won't be responsible for the strait.
Let's get Barry in here.
I think Trump had some dream that Iran was going to be like Venezuela. They were going to go in there, decapitate the top. Yep. Everybody would say, thank goodness you did that, and we love America. And that's not going to happen. In Iran, you have to remember, there's like a 1 million-person army. The Republican Guard there, they are so entwined in the entire community there, but more than that, in the economy. They own 20% of the economy. So they're not going away. These people are there. They're invested. They have a lot of assets and money.
Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
they're going
to be strung up.
Right. We're going to do everything we can to stay.
Yeah.
So that's the biggest part. I want to just mention one other thing.
Please.
I saw Ukraine did and General might know this, that Ukraine did some sort of a war games thing on computers with against NATO countries in like a Navy thing. And Ukraine just using their drones, sea drones, against all of NATO, and 5 out of 5 times Ukraine won against all of NATO. So
I think
it's changing a lot. What's going on?
The nature
right now.
of warfare is changing, to say the least. This is the Faceoff. Barry Markson, General McGuire, Christine Jones. Up next. So How long will the grace period be for Americans on high gas prices? The generals alluded to it a little bit. We'll let everybody weigh in on it. Coming up next, this is the Face-Off on KTAR.
Hi, Arizona. This is Joe with Advanced Window Products, and that's the sound of a great deal. We're giving KTAR listeners a deal so good, you'll hear it across the Valley of the Sun. Today only, March 18th, Advanced Window Products is having a one-day sale. If you buy 10 or more of our custom-made windows, we're giving you a mind-blowing $3,500 off, our biggest offer ever. You heard that correctly. That's $3,500 in savings off windows that are manufactured right here in Phoenix, specifically for the Phoenix climate. Call us at 480-746-4280. Our windows come with a lifetime warranty, including accidental glass breakage and labor. But you must act today. This offer is valid for today only. You've got until tonight to lock in your savings. You won't hear this commercial tomorrow. Don't wait. We can get your custom-made windows installed in no time. Call right now for your free estimate. The number is 480-746-4280. Or visit our website at advancedwindows.com.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep, because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard, because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:47, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. The Federal Reserve left interest rates unchanged. This is the second consecutive meeting with no change.
That key rate for the Federal Reserve staying in a range of 3.5% to 3.75%. The Federal Reserve did make a change to its statement that was just released. They say that the implications of developments in the Middle East for the U.S. economy are uncertain, going on to say that the economy is expanding at a solid pace.
That's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound transition. Scottsdale disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McDonald Drive. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, I want you to call Aquazona Connecticut and get your water tested for free. This is something I did 20 years ago, and I noticed 20 years ago the water in my house was slop. It tasted terrible. It smelled bad. We all know this. We live in Arizona, and Arizona's water is gross. This is why you get an Aquazona Connecticut. Best thing you can do is get a free water test. Now, 20 years ago, when they tested my water, they said, Gatos, your water is barely drinkable, and that's exactly how it tasted. So go with Aquazona Connecticut. get a free water test, mention Gatos, and then they'll come in and they'll tell you about, certain systems. They got it all. They've got it all. I think when you get the free consultation, you're going to also get Renaissance Festival tickets. They'll just hand you a pair. I mean, right there. It's a great deal already. You don't do anything and you do the Renaissance thing. Go out and have one of those turkey leg thingies. Improve the water in your home. Call 602-910-6570 and tell them Gato sent you.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Tohono O'odham Nation.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Oh, it is the Face-Off. We're in the final segment. Man, this hour just flies by. Thank you so much for being a part of it. And thanks again to our esteemed panel, KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson, attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel, that's Christine Jones, and General Mick McGuire. Thank you guys so much for being here. So we were talking earlier, Gatos and I were trying to give tips on how to save gas.
Don't drive.
Don't drive would be a solid one. As the price of gas in Arizona, we are kind of uniquely feeling the pinch. We are the second highest in state in the union for increase in gas, and we're number one in the United States for increase in the price of diesel.
Congrats.
Yeah, exactly. Neither list you want to be on. Is gas the pain point for this? Is literally the economic impact on average people driving past, seeing that digital sign go up every day? Is that going to be the thing that puts an end to the war? Will Trump just get bored of it maybe at some point, or just won't like the blowback?
Yeah. It's going to look. The gas prices aren't going to be helpful for the public. The people dying. I mean, our military members dying. If more of that starts to happen, although that seems less and less likely as we get further into this. But
could be more if you get further into this. If you're going to start putting ground troops into Iran,
if we invade Karg Island,
he might go into Karg Island. But I think it's going to be a relatively short-term thing. I don't think there'll be very many ground troops, if anything, with Karg Island if he does that. But I think the biggest part is going to be the stock market and the oil prices. He can do that on a temporary basis. People behind the scenes are likely telling him it's a blip. It'll come back. But if it goes on long term, if things start to really happen, you had the Fed today announced they weren't going to reduce interest rates again. And a lot of what they said was the uncertainty surrounding we don't know what's happening. We're at war.
Dow is down almost 800 points today.
Yeah, Trump's not going to put up with that for much longer. He's going to start getting Republicans yelling at him because the midterms are coming and you can't have high gas prices. You can't have a bad stock market. The economy
have to run on this.
The economy is what you have to run on, and they can't do that with this. And it wasn't that great anyway, but this is making it really bad. But I think it was always meant to be a short-term thing. I just hope they do enough. We do enough as the United States before Trump stops it. But he'll stop it when he thinks it's in his best interest to stop it.
When he feels it in his bones, Barry, he's going to stop the war.
That's right.
Well, I'm just taking his words. Okay. I mean, people don't like when I take his words, and I'm not using it against him. I'm just saying that's what he said when he feels it in his bones, and he wakes up the next day. Maybe he took a couple Advil and he feels better, and then he'll end the war. It could be tomorrow. I don't know. It could be Friday. I'm not really sure. It's when his bones feel good, Barry.
General, I was going to. It's a great point, Gatos. General, you obviously been in the military for a long time. You understand the people who are there fighting. How do they feel and their families feel when the commander-in-chief is saying this will go on until I feel it in my bones? I mean, these are people putting their lives on the line and their children's lives. I mean, they're feeling this personally. It feels a little flip to me to hear the president say that.
Yeah, I cannot give you a direct response about how they currently feel. I can tell you from my time of service, I retired in 21. My attitude about this is the most important thing for them is to hear directly what the objective is. Mm-hmm. If the objective is destruction of all ballistic missile batteries and that capability, destruction of the naval forces, down the list.
Regime change
they
under
have
there
something
too?
they can track. The regime change is never a military
That's not
objective.
military.
It's a political thing. We talked about this.
But killing them is military.
I estimate 10% of the population is all in for the mullahs.
Yeah.
That's 9 million people.
In Iran, right?
Yeah, in Iran.
That's a lot of people.
So that's a lot of people that you got to deal with.
And every one of them is in the succession plan, apparently,
exactly.
the way this is
It'll
working.
take a long time to figure out who's in charge.
Thank you all so much for being with us today. Another outstanding face-off with Barry Markson, Christine Jones, and General McGuire. Really appreciate your time.
Thank you, guys.
We also appreciate all of you guys listening and paying attention today. Thank you very much. We also know that it takes a village. At least it takes a bunch of people on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. So shout out to our DJ Just in Time over there. Also our producer, the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules, the Melody Maker. Melody's doing all the information today. She did a good job. And getting you home with your traffic. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
All right. Arizona's evening news is next. And Bruce, you are lucky to have me.
Gatos, you are lucky I put up with you.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
It matters where you get your care. The specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute go above and beyond, providing expert care and unwavering compassion during your most difficult moments. This Doctor's Day, show your gratitude. We invite you to share a message of thanks for a Barrow doctor, nurse, or team member who has made a difference for you or a loved one. Your messages inspire our team, and your donations, no matter the size, help provide the vital resources that make their life-changing work possible. Visit thankbarrow.com today to share your gratitude and make a gift. That's thankbarrow.com.
The first thing I would say is stop painting and get Rhino Shield because you're never going to have to paint again, and I truly believe that.
Well, if you like spring in Phoenix and you hate to paint, do what Scott did. He called Rhino Shield.
This house is a stucco home. We have painted this house 3 times. Stucco continued to crack, the caulking peeled.
That's because Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better.
I told my wife that I want to see what it's going to cost to do it because if we don't have to paint again, we're saving money.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
The Rhino Shield guys, they were careful with everything. When they were done, there was no damage to anything. It was something I was very impressed with.
Come on, Phoenix, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And I think the transferable warranty for 25 years is a very attractive thing, especially for a prospective buyer in the future.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
Hi, Arizona. This is Joe with Advanced Window Products, and that's the sound of a great deal. We're giving KTAR listeners a deal so good, you'll hear it across the Valley of the Sun. Today only, March 18th, Advanced Window Products is having a one-day sale. If you buy 10 or more of our custom-made windows, we're giving you a mind-blowing $3,500 off, our biggest offer ever. You heard that correctly. That's $3,500 in savings off windows that are manufactured right here in Phoenix, specifically for the Phoenix climate. Call us at 480-746-4280. Our windows come with a lifetime warranty, including accidental glass breakage and labor. But you must act today. This offer is valid for today only. You've got until tonight to lock in your savings. fittings, you won't hear this commercial tomorrow. Don't wait. We can get your custom-made windows installed in no time. Call right now for your free estimate. The number is 480-746-4280. Or visit our website at advancedwindows.com.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at northscottsdalehyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per $1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Bill O'Neill in for Becky Lynn. Coming up tonight,
Phoenix works to rename a holiday honoring a Latino civil rights leader. I'm Heidi Hommel.
And
a growing effort in Pima County to remove the elected sheriff. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
But first, let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center check-in this evening with Enrique Garcia.
Bill, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the interchange ramp I-10 Papago Freeway. Eastbound approaching the State Route 51 northbound transition. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway. Westbound near 16th Street. We'll look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 31st Avenue and Jackson Street. This report is brought to you by Sweet James. If you've been hurt in a car accident, motorcycle, or trucking accident, call the attorneys awarded the best attorneys of America. Call Sweet James at 8009-0000 or sweetjames.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 67 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny and a high near 101 degrees. Sounds a whole lot like today. Right now in Deer Valley, it's 95 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Well, the Phoenix City Council now working to rename Cesar Chavez Day Farm Workers Day after the late civil rights leader was accused of sexual abuse.
Phoenix also has plans to rename buildings and streets honoring Chavez. Councilwoman Laura Pastor says the United Farm Workers movement will continue as they work to remove him from the brand.
Cesar Chavez's name and legacy may not be the brand of the United Farm Workers, but in order for that to happen, there's a collective and there's masses of people that are part of this movement. He just happened to be the forefront.
Pastor personally knew Chavez and was part of his grapes boycott to stop pesticides. She says she stands with the victims who have come forward. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
The Phoenix Union High School District releasing a statement saying it is shocked by the recent allegations and it stands by sexual abuse victims. The district also adding it will work alongside the community to make future decisions about the name of Cesar Chavez High School in Laveen. In addition, Phoenix Union will keep Cesar Chavez Day as a district holiday due to schedules for students and governing board staff being planned already. Read more Education Solutions stories at ktar.com/education.
He's got to go.
A petition to remove the Pima County Sheriff from office has been filed.
The petition to recall Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos was formalized on March 12th, led by former Republican candidate for Congress Daniel Gutierrez in Tucson. Gutierrez says the Pima County Sheriff's office under Nanos made mistakes in the Nancy Guthrie disappearance case.
That is the one I hear from almost everybody when I say, would you like to sign this? What's for? It's to recall Sheriff Nanos. Oh, yes, he's got to go.
The petition is currently around 600 signatures and must be submitted by July 10th.
122,211 signatures is what we have to have 120 days to do that. We are shooting for 135,000.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Now, in a statement, Sheriff Nanos says it's the right of the people to pursue a recall. The remains of 6 fallen U.S. service members killed in Iraq now home. President Trump attending the dignified transfer today at Dover Air Force Base in Delaware.
It's a most solemn and sad occasion as the flag-draped transfer cases are taken off the C-17. At times, the only sound you might hear beside the footsteps of the carry team is a sniffle or the soft cries of a loved one. Today, the White House press secretary called attendance at these transfers the hardest thing the president does in his role as commander-in-chief.
That's ABC's Stephen Portnoy. Maricopa County Attorney's Office confirming it will not be seeking the death penalty in the case of a man accused of murdering 2 teens near Mount Ord last May. Pandora Scholzrud and Evan Clark were found dead May 27th. Thomas Brown accused of both murders. The county attorney's office did not comment further on their decision. On Wall Street today, it was a down day. The Dow Jones Industrial Average finishing off 768 points after the Fed decided to leave interest rates as is today. The Nasdaq down 327 points and the S&P 500 finishing down 91. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Joining us now to discuss a few education bills making their way through the state legislature is KTAR News Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer. Shira, let's talk about these bills a little bit here. The first concerns anti-Semitism. What do we need to know about it, and what are the odds it survives Governor Hobbs' veto?
Yep, so House Bill 2575 is actually a mirror of an identical piece of legislation that was brought before the governor last year but was vetoed. So it was passed by both the House and Senate last year, and it looks like it will be again this year. So today the Senate Education Committee pushed it forward to the full floor Senate. The House has already passed it. After it is passed by the Senate, it will go directly to the governor. We'll see if she will veto it again. It basically lays out teachers would not be permitted to teach any material considered to be anti-Semitic in any sense. And what we've heard from teachers and from the Teachers Union Arizona Education Association is that this bill doesn't have a set definition of what anti-Semitism is between different pieces of legislation, and it could actually make it hard for teachers to teach about anything related to Judaism, anti-Semitism, anything. And what this bill also has is a legal ramification, which is not something that is necessarily connected to a lot of education bills banning teachers from things. So this would allow a teacher to be sued directly. And Marisol Garcia, president of the Arizona Education Association, last week during a protest against this bill said that this would mean that potentially teachers wouldn't want to broach the subject at all for fear of legal action. What we heard today from some supporters of the bill is that anti-Semitism is a problem, has been on a rise a few years. Kids are scared, and something has to be done. Quite a few people said that the bill would be open to potential modifications if that's what the governor would take to sign it. So we'll see what happens.
And Shira, the second bill involves adoption being taught in sex ed classes?
Yes. So House Bill 2040 would require that teachers, when bringing up sex education or anything to do with that subject, would have to also include adoption practices in the state. This is something that's not currently required from sex ed classes in Arizona. What we did hear from some people from the ACLU who opposed the bill was that this also may make it more difficult for teachers to educate students, especially as one person who was opposing the bill pointed out, with a state that already has some fairly tight sex ed guidelines.
And Shira Tanzer, our KTAR Education Solutions reporter, are there any other education bills that you have your eyes on right now that people should be on lookout for in the legislature in general? We don't need to get into specifics with them, and I know there's hundreds of bills that make their way through, but any that you know of specifically?
I mean, the really major one that everybody is talking about right now isn't actually a bill at all. It's the ballot initiative for the ESA vouchers that was submitted by Save Our Schools and Arizona Education Association, and it would just place some accountability on the ESA program, including an income cap. Recently, 2 days ago to be exact, was actually brought to the state, and we'll see if that one goes through. That one does not include an income cap.
KTAR News Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Shira.
Have a great night.
In just a few minutes, more on the shocking allegations surrounding Cesar Chavez.
Chavez's family calling the allegations deeply painful to our family, adding, "We honor the voices of those who feel unheard and who report sexual misconduct."
We'll take a closer look at the impact on his legacy in moments.
A new episode of the A to Z political podcast with Jim Sharp is out now. He sits down with Capital Media Services Howie Fisher on how the legislation session is going. Watch or listen on KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:08.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Every home has a story. The photo box of memories, the suit from your first big promotion, the tools your dad handed down. You're not throwing those away. Enter Space Solutions, custom closets designed to help you find more space, more organization, and real storage solutions that fit your life. Voted #1 cabinet company for the 4th year in a row by Ranking Arizona. Family owned, Arizona built. Trusted by thousands of homeowners and builders shaping our state. Schedule your free design consult today at spacesolutionsaz.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Hi, Arizona. This is Joe with Advanced Window Products, and that's the sound of a great deal. We're giving KTAR listeners a deal so good, you'll hear it across the Valley of the Sun. Today only, March 18th, Advanced Window Products is having a one-day sale. If you buy 10 or more of our custom-made windows, we're giving you a mind-blowing $3,500 off, our biggest offer ever. You heard that correctly. That's $3,500 in savings off windows that are manufactured right here in Phoenix, specifically for the Phoenix climate. Call us at 480-746-4280. Our windows come with a lifetime warranty, including accidental glass breakage and labor. But you must act today. This offer is valid for today only. You've got until tonight to lock in your savings. You won't hear this commercial tomorrow. Don't wait. We can get your custom-made windows installed in no time. Call right now for your free estimate. The number is 480-746-4280. Or visit our website at advancedwindows.com.
The Fed freezes interest rates, but said there may be one more this year. What does it mean for the U.S. economy? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:12. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Bill O'Neill, and it's time for a city shout-out, Bill. Shout-out to our friends in Deer Valley. We appreciate you watching and listening to KTAR in Deer Valley. Closer look at a now very changed legacy of Cesar Chavez coming up. But first,
back to those roads. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Bill, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-17 northbound approaching Bethany Home Road. Phoenix again, crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 64th Street. And a look into our surface streets. Chandler with a crash on Central Avenue and Chandler Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's lows around the valley should fall in the mid or upper 60s. Tomorrow we're looking at a high of 101 degrees. Lots of sun. Boy, is it toasty out there for March. Right now in Tempe, it's 95 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Well, Arizona will not be recognizing Cesar Chavez Day this year following abuse allegations against the late labor leader. Governor Katie Hobbs' office confirming that last night.
The decision comes after the United Farm Workers Union, and the Cesar Chavez Foundation distanced themselves from yearly celebrations of its founder. And the New York Times outlines allegations of abuse of young women or minors as young as 12 and grooming activity on girls as young as 8 or 9 years of age. Elvia Diaz joins us now. She hosts the Notas podcast and also writes a column called Notas con Elvia Diaz on Substack. You mentioned in your piece you wrote today that these allegations felt like a gut punch to you. Can you talk about who Cesar Chavez was to you growing up and what he meant to you and so many other families?
Yeah, thank you for having me, and thank you for asking that question. I was born and raised in Mexico, came to Northern California in the early 80s where my family was, and my family has been farm workers. I worked myself in the fields for a period of time, and so we connected with Cesar Chavez. I was a young reporter for a Spanish language radio news station, and Cesar Chavez was it. He was working for better working conditions, for better wages, for everything that my family needed at the time. My family, my brothers who were actually working in the field, so they got really into the Cesar Chavez movement. I remember driving to Delano, California with one of his hunger strikes. So we drove all those many hours, and there were tens of thousands of people when we got there. I was, again, as a young reporter, by my brothers and my sisters were part of the movement, I will say. They were younger than me, and so they looked up to Cesar Chavez, this person that was actually going to improve the working conditions of themselves and others, and he did. Mm-hmm. I saw it with my own eyes, and I saw how it played out in real life. So he became an icon. We made him into that. We Latinos, myself included, put it on a pedestal. Fast forward to now, there's so many years later, and we have what you just described at the beginning. So that's a gut punch. Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh, this is the guy that we have been looking up to all these years.
Elvia, what does this do to the Latino community, particularly in the Southwest, beyond the farm workers' rights, because he was such a hero to so many people?
Well, he was it, and I'm not going to lie. I have struggled with this. I debated this issue with so many people last night, with my own daughter. And before knowing the details, the gruesome details that were outlined in the New York Times, my argument was we need to separate him, the man, the horrific stuff that he did in the movement, because the movement did a lot of good. So I was not willing to erase that part of the work that he did. So the debate was, how do we do that? And then the New York Times came up this morning detailing what happened, and that's a gut punch that you were talking about. Like, no, this is absolutely unacceptable. This changes absolutely everything. But your question is, what do we do as Latinos? I think you are seeing that. Erasing his name from practically everything, from streets, from buildings, from not having a holiday. But I do want to remind myself and others that he was the icon because no one else could do it at the time, and possibly not now. He's the only one with national prominence that was able to do the crossover that I was mentioning earlier, meaning that he appealed to farm workers like myself, like my family, and he also appealed to white Americans, or a segment of white Americans. You know, the Kennedys were there, very powerful people from the White House were always at his side. Who else did it. Now, I was listening and reading some of the comments from the local politicians, and their line is the movement is a lot of people. It wasn't just him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, true in practice, but he was a leader. He was a face. We made him into that face, that saint-like kind of a leader.
You said he was an icon.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, absolutely. He was. He absolutely was.
Elvia Diaz, former editorial page editor and columnist at the Arizona Republic, joins us talking about Cesar Chavez and some awful allegations that have come to light over the last day or two here, and where we go from here. Can the movement be salvaged without Cesar Chavez's namesake, Elvia?
I hope it does. Because
what would that look like?
I think they're going to begin. Everyone is going to start erasing, as I mentioned, that is already happening. It's already played out, and they are switching the narrative into it's everyone's work. It's everyone's responsibility to continue this movement. I think it's very it's going to be very difficult. I said I hope it does because, again, I was asking people today, who do we turn to as Latinos? Name me one Latino that has the equivalent statute and the name recognition than Cesar Chavez. And not a single person that I talked to could name one person. So it's going to be very difficult. I know I hear people say, we don't want to erase history that can be taught in school, just like many other abusers have done. But the problem here is that, again, it's our fault, I suppose, as Latinos, because we made him into that. That guy has been dead for more than 30 years. So what do we do with that? He cannot defend himself. And, no one is defending himself. He's not going to play, he's not going to go to court. We're not going to see any of that. So the only justice that these women can have is erasing him. So I do think it's going to be very difficult, but I still think the movement itself did a lot of good.
No doubt about it. And you mentioned a number of other names out there. Dolores Huerta was a partner, and what many say was the second face with the farm workers movement. She herself, we're now learning, was a victim of Chavez's. Talk about her, and could we see her name be one who we honor more prominently moving forward?
I'm hesitating here because I do think it's going to be absolutely difficult. Dolores Huerta has been with Cesar Chavez from the beginning, an icon herself. However, that part is also part of the legacy. The first thing that came to my mind, even from yesterday when we're talking about it, is what did Dolores Huerta do? And what did she do about it? Now we know that she herself was a victim of Cesar Chavez, that she was sexually abused herself and had 2 children with him that she had to give up because of that. So she is part of the movement, but you can't talk about her without mentioning Cesar Chavez and without mentioning what he did to him and what he's accused of doing to little girls. So if politicians across the nation and locally are serious about the movement is everyone, well, they better come up with someone that is going to represent, because a movement needs a
face.
I mean, we can't hide it. I mean, they can say whatever they want. I was just, reading more of the statements right now before I came on the air. A movement needs a face. I don't care if they say, well, all of us are the movement. So unless they come up with someone pretty quickly, it's going to be very difficult.
Is there a way to do that? And like you've said, it needs a face, but could it be that everybody who was a part of this movement, like how do you recognize the accomplishments of all of the farm workers and others by Chavez without spotlighting him? Is there a way to say, hey, it is everyone?
Well, I guess that's what we're hearing right now, but maybe we find those people that were part of it and we find the modern leaders that are taking up that movement. I don't see people devoting themselves the way that Cesar Chavez did. for the movement. I just don't. Again, I was trying to go through my list about the activists nationwide and locally, and the leaders, the labor leaders, and I can't think of one myself, men or women. So it's going to be, again, it's going to be very difficult. And it's only a day or 2 days. So right now there's a feeling of anger, desperation, disgust. You know, how could this have happened? Someone had to be known. So is this a price of the movement? That obviously someone or a lot of people decided it was, including Dolores Huerta. And she, in her statement, which is heartbreaking, by the way, she says it. She decided that the movement was more important than what had happened to her.
Writer of the Substack Notas con Elvia Diaz. Elvia Diaz joins us. Thank you so much for your time. We greatly appreciate it, and we'll be following the story to see where the movement goes from here and see how all of this plays out. As we've talked about, a number of streets, buildings, schools, all are going to likely undergo name changes, and it's a long process. Thank you so much.
Thank you for inviting me, and thank you for caring about this story.
Thank you for being here today. We appreciate it.
Coming up, continued frustration in Globe, which is still trying to pay for the cleanup after last year's devastating floods. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic, too. KTAR News Time 625.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we've been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Iran's unrelenting attacks on shipping, traffic, and energy infrastructure in the Persian Gulf have pushed back oil above $100 a barrel. American and Israeli strikes pounded the Islamic Republic with no sign of an end to the war in sight.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Almost 20 years ago, I figured out I needed reading glasses, and over time, my eyesight has gotten worse, where I can't read my phone, couldn't read a screen, couldn't read a piece of paper without reading glasses. I had them in every room in my house. And then I went to K2 Vision, and I sat down with Dr. Kopstein, and I had the exam. Found out I was a candidate for RLE, which is refractive lens exchange. I scheduled the procedure, and a few weeks ago, I had the procedure done. I woke up on Sunday morning and I could read without readers. It's the first time in almost 20 years. It is truly the best medical decision I've made in 20 years. Do yourself a favor. Schedule a consultation, schedule an exam. You are going to be thrilled with the results. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, and never developing a cataract. That is what is so great about this. It truly is life-changing. Go to K2VisionRLE.com. Make an appointment and get it done. K2VisionRLE.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening. It's 6:29. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Bill O'Neill, in for Becky Lynn. Coming up.
Overall, just a very record-setting, record-shattering high pressure.
The heat is on, and a whole lot of records will be falling. Also ahead, Sky Harbor Airport now accepting donations for federal employees working without a paycheck.
We're also accepting gift cards and $20 or less that could be used for gas or groceries. So think of gift cards to Fry's, Safeway, Walmart, or gas stations.
But first, it's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Bill, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-17 northbound approaching Bethany Home Road. Phoenix again, crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 64th Street. A look into our Surface Street. Tolleson with a crash on 99th Avenue in Pierce Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 67 degrees, is forecasted. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 101 degrees. Right now in Litchfield Park, 93 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
It wasn't 1 p.m. before Sky Harbor Airport saw a record high temperature for today. Triple digits arrived just before 3, the highest ever temperature in March a short time later, and there's plenty more to come.
Heading to the end of the week into this weekend, we're looking at high temperatures in Phoenix pushing to 104, 106 degrees. That's pretty unheard of for this time of year when previous record was 100.
Sean Benedict is the lead meteorologist at the National Weather Service in Phoenix. He says a large dome of high pressure is responsible for this March heat wave. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Floods struck Gila County in September. Today, city officials still waiting for federal assistance.
Nearly 6 months after deadly floods hit parts of Globe, city officials are still waiting to see if they'll receive federal funds to help rebuild. Globe Mayor Al Gameros joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why this funding is so important to their city.
We have businesses. We have about a half a dozen businesses downtown that are still fenced off, that are going to need further evaluation and mitigation to their structure. We have a residential area where some homes, people just walked away.
Gameros added that the damage assessment for the city of Globe alone is $96 million. This does not include other parts of Gila County. Pat Ugolini, KTAR News.
2 separate hearings on Capitol Hill today regarding national security issues, and both of Arizona's U.S. senators playing prominent roles.
One of those hearings is to confirm Senator Markwayne Mullen as the new Secretary of Homeland Security, replacing outgoing Secretary Kristi Noem. Senator Ruben Gallego says he believes Mullen is more than qualified for the job, but questions whether he'll put a stop to the investigation into the 2020 election.
There certainly isn't any reason why we should be using these highly trained professionals that should be going after some horrible people to be investigating conspiracy theories that have been litigated multiple times.
Meanwhile, Senator Mark Kelly questioned national security officials on the Iran war and its impact on the market.
This has created one of the largest ever supply shocks to the global oil supply. which has sent gas prices skyrocketing.
Kelly says this has allowed Russia to gain billions in extra oil revenue that he fears will be used in the war in Ukraine. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Sky Harbor Airport asking for donations to help frontline federal workers working without a paycheck during a partial government shutdown. Heather Shellbrack with Sky Harbor says you can drop off non-perishable prepackaged food as well as hygiene items such as baby wipes, formula, and diapers. She adds you can also buy gift cards.
We're also accepting gift cards and $20 or less that could be used for gas or groceries. So think of gift cards to Fry's, Safeway, Walmart, or gas stations. Donations
can be dropped off at the Compassion Corner at Terminal 4 by the Elevator Bank next to the Security B security checkpoint. Well, more spring training baseball for the Arizona Diamondbacks, who took on the Chicago Cubs this afternoon. They picked up a 16-8 win there. Phoenix Suns, they are going to wrap up their road trip tomorrow night, hoping for a win in San Antonio against the Spurs. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Bottom line is the community has lost confidence in the sheriff.
As the search continues for Nancy Guthrie and it grinds past a month and a half, at this point, a recall petition is being circulated against Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos in light of the community being upset over the misrepresentation of his work history in a sworn deposition. According to reporting from the Arizona Republic, here now for more on the story is our own KTAR News reporter, Bowen Overstoles. Bowen, who started this recall effort?
Hey, thanks for having me on as always, guys. So we are seeing this recall effort, a formal recall effort that began on March 12th from Daniel Gutierrez. Loyal listeners might recognize that name. He did run against Adelita Grijalva for Congress in Pima County just months ago in the recent election. He did lose that election, but we're seeing that name pop up again. He believes that Sheriff Nanos, as he told me simply, has got to go, and so he is pursuing that through this formal recall effort. That is looking for more than 122,000 signatures.
How did the sheriff misrepresent his work, Ballon?
Yeah, records show that Nanos was suspended multiple times while at the El Paso Police Department earlier in his career. There were also discrepancies in employment dates. However, these did not match with statements he had made about his employment history, as we've heard reported through sworn deposition. That's actually the subject of an upcoming March 24th meeting with the Pima County Board of Supervisors, which those supervisors are going to try and drill a little bit more into his background, exactly what those statements were and what the truth is there. But my conversation today with Gutierrez was really focused on the Guthrie case. It is his stance that Sheriff Nanos oversaw a botched investigation into that potential kidnapping, and so he believes because of that the sense of safety in the community has eroded and that people simply just want to see Nanos gone because of that case.
And how many signatures are required for Gutierrez to come up with here? And if he gets them, is Sheriff Nanos gone, or does this go to a vote? What's the next step?
Yeah, the recall petition submitted to the Pima County Elections Department is due by July 10th, and they are looking for 122,211 signatures. And of course, Gutierrez told me today they're looking for a margin over that because these signatures have to be verified. There could be, even if they are all collected in a legitimate manner, you could still see that number reduce a bit. So they're, of course, trying to exceed that number. Again, that has to be met by July 10th. If Nanos is removed, the Pima County Board of Supervisors could appoint a replacement for him until a potential special election or the next election. Nanos' term is set to end at the beginning of 2029. So really at the end of 2028, the first day of 2029 is when that office would change. So not exactly sure how that could play out, but likely an appointment and a special election.
Breaking down the recall effort against Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. Bowen Overstoles, KTAR News reporter. Thank you, Bowen. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Coming up, if you filled out your brackets, the phenomenon that we know as the NCAA tournament is upon us, and we'll have a few tips on how you can win or maybe finish last if you're me. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. Another check on traffic, too. KTAR News Time, 6:36.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good.
Ew, what's that smell?
If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood.
Now what do I do?
If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location.
But I don't have natural gas in my home.
Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas.
I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Happy Thursday. Cameras are everywhere. Some obvious, some not so obvious. So why are there little cameras on Coke machines? And what are they looking for? We're on it today at 2. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Online, on air, and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's 6:40. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Bill O'Neill in for Becky Lynn this evening. And Bill, the madness is upon us.
That's always me every day, Joe. Come on.
It is you every day, but this is March Madness, Bill. This is not News Madness every day. Okay. So, you mentioned, you said you want to try to avoid the cellar in the office bracket pool.
That's where I live.
So I live at the top of the bracket. I have won the office pool. I have finished in the top 3 numerous times here throughout my time at KTAR, and I have some tips for you.
Oh, lay them on me. Come on.
So first off, are you going to be participating this year, Bill?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Okay, good. That's the first tip. You got to get involved to participate. I would tell you also, don't do any of those wacky, zany tricks like picking based on school color or mascot, things like that.
Stay away from the birds. Got it.
Definitely stay away from birds, animals, anything like that. Don't get too cute either. Don't pick a lot of the, I say the higher seeds like the 13s, the 14s, even the 12s. In years past, people always say you got to pick at least one 12 seed. I am telling you that chalk rules the day more than ever. So if you want to win, just go 1 through 4, every single region.
1, 1, 1, 2.
So just every single region, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just Pencil them in to the second round at the very least. Julia Sorgi, Arizona's Evening News producer, do you have any tips you want to add? I have a few more, but I welcome yours as well because we want to make sure Bill does not finish dead last.
I was going to say, if you did want to go chalk, a first four team has reached the round of 32 in 12 of 14 tournaments. So if you did want to pencil anybody in, you would pencil in the 1 seed. And if you are looking to be a little more strategic with your bracket, if you've heard of Ken Pomeroy, he does an advanced analysis of all of the teams. So no team since 1997 has won the title without a top 40 offense and a top 25 defense. And there are a couple of teams that exist in that realm, if that makes sense. So like Duke is one of them, Arizona is one of them. So those are like, you need the good offense and a good defense to ensure to advance.
So there, of those teams this year, Julia, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've always heard it's like you want the top 20 in both offense and defense in Ken Pom. And Ken Pomeroy is one of those real nerdy stat heads, Bill. Okay. So you want to, there's like 6 teams that I've seen. Julia mentioned a few of them. Duke, Arizona, Michigan, all 1 seeds. Florida, the last 1 seed, and then Houston and Iowa State, 2 seeds. But if you want to win, you're picking one of those 6 schools, because if you pick anybody else, you're a loser. So we don't want you to be a loser.
So St. Xavier State Community College, stay away from them.
Avoid them at all costs. So when in doubt, pick your chalk. Go with those Ken Pom, rules of the road as well. Pick one of those top 6 teams. But I would also tell you this. Yeah. Do pick some upsets in the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8. But just don't eliminate the teams that you want to have in the Final Four. But some of the others, if you feel like, well, they may not, but at some point you think they're going to go, I do think we could see upsets there. It's just not going to be the round 1 upsets like we've seen in the past.
Because that was always the big thing. It was always the round 1 upsets on the first day that everybody was always watching the tournament for.
Definitely. Yeah. No, you pick, the buzzer beater. You want to see the 13 seed, or a couple of years ago, a 16 seed beat a 1 seed for the first time ever.
Right.
This year, I do not see that playing out. And when it does, I will be finishing in last place this year. But we want you to win.
Well, I want to win too.
Well, there you go. Then we're in good shape. All right. Julia, do you have a champion? Do you have someone in mind who you like to win it all?
That is a great question. I've been leaning towards Duke, but
okay,
unfortunately,
one of the 6. Okay.
I do hate the draw that they got. I'm not sure why the committee gave them the hardest path to the Final Four. I think that was kind of silly of them, considering the season that they've had. I will not be putting Arizona past the Sweet 16. I think they will get upset by either Tennessee or Wisconsin.
Okay. I certainly like that. I like Duke as well. I mean, Michigan is the team that I always root for. It's where my parents went. It's where I grew up in Ann Arbor. It's so tough for me to pick the team that I love because I feel like it's jinxing them. Part of me, and I would tell you this too, like if you want to get a little sneaky, go with Houston or Iowa State because not a lot of people are going to pick them. They're going to pick one of those 1 seeds, Duke, Arizona, Michigan, Florida, because 26 1 seeds have won the tournament, whereas like any other seed, I think like only 4 2 seeds have won it, and like that's the next highest. So if you want to pick Houston or Iowa State and they win it all, you're sitting pretty.
Well, there you go.
So I would say Houston is a bit of a sleeper.
Houston a sleeper. Okay.
Houston, we don't have a problem.
I'll have
they
to go
could
back
just
and
win it all.
I'll have to go back and reconfigure. So no St. Xavier State Community. Okay.
No SXSCC. Got it. Exactly. And let's get a check now on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia with all of the roadway madness in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Gentlemen, thank you. Phoenix with a crash near right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 5th Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-17 northbound approaching Bethany Home Road. And a look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Broadway Road and Price Road. And Phoenix with a crash on 7th Avenue and Deer Valley Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's lows should be in the mid to upper 60s throughout the valley. Tomorrow, we're headed for 101 degrees again with all kinds of sunshine. Right now in Ahwatukee Foothills, it's 90 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Coming up, closer look at all the changes coming to the old Metro Center Mall. We're less than 5 minutes away. For more on that story, another check on traffic. Well, no more checks on traffic till 7 o'clock. Well, we will have that then.
But KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off your kids around water. Text SWIM to 620-620 for a chance to receive free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. You've got to be 18 or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 647.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and the support they give to Helping Hands for Single Moms. Asset Preservation will match donations up to $10,000 for the entire month of March. Helping Hands for Single Moms was founded in 2001, and their mission is to assist low-income single moms while they work on their post-secondary education, financial independence, and positive family legacy. Find out more about what they do at helpinghandsforsinglemoms.org. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and their support for Helping Hands for Single Moms.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-551-7672. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-551-7672. That's 800-551-7672.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hi, Arizona. This is Joe with Advanced Window Products, and that's the sound of a great deal. We're giving KTAR listeners a deal so good, you'll hear it across the Valley of the Sun. Today only, March 18th, Advanced Window Products is having a one-day sale. If you buy 10 or more of our custom-made windows, we're giving you a mind-blowing $3,500 off, our biggest offer ever. You heard that correctly. That's $3,500 in savings off windows that are manufactured right here in Phoenix, specifically for the Phoenix climate. Call us at 480-746-4280. Our windows come with a lifetime warranty, including accidental glass breakage and labor. But you must act today. This offer is valid for today only. You've got until tonight to lock in your savings. You won't hear this commercial tomorrow. Don't wait. We can get your custom-made windows installed in no time. Call right now for your free estimate. The number is 480-746-4280. Or visit our website at advancedwindows.com.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring a check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. A bill moving through the legislature would require schools to alert parents of a threat involving a deadly weapon or when actual life-threatening violence occurs on a campus. Why some schools need to be told to do the right thing. Thursday on Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Bill O'Neill in for Becky Lynn this evening. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The old Metro Center Mall, once a hotspot for indoor ice skating and ferals, is changing into a place to work, shop, and live.
Angela Gonzalez, senior reporter with the Phoenix Business Journal, joined Arizona's Morning News to say a group of partners has new plans for the former mall.
This group bought the Metro Center Mall for like $9.25 million. They got a great deal, and now they're going to transform that into 258 apartment units.
Gonzalez added $400 million in total is being invested into the Metro Center redevelopment. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Resolution Comp are ready to move forward with mining one of the largest copper deposits in North America. This week, the U.S. Forest Service formally transferring ownership of Oak Flat to them. Company president and CEO Victoria Pesce tells the Mike Broomhead Show this work will benefit the entire area.
We've invested $2.5 billion to date on the project. We have tried to make sure that every penny of what we spend goes to the local communities. So Superior, Globe, Miami, Hayden, Winkleman, Kearney, and obviously the San Carlos Apache tribe too.
Pesce says Oak Flat, land considered sacred by Native tribes, will continue to look and feel the same, will remain open and accessible to visitors.
All right, Bill, time to News Volley here. A couple stories that didn't make the cut that I plucked out of the headlines, and we're going to break them down right now. The federal government currently takes 18.4 cents per gallon off every U.S. gas purchase to help pay for road and transit construction projects. Most states also tack on their own fees, too. EV drivers have traditionally been able to escape paying anything that goes into the federal government for road work, but that could soon change if a Missouri Republican has his way. U.S. Rep. Sam Graves is proposing to include a $250 annual fee in a new 5-year surface transportation funding bill that Congress is considering. You in favor of this bill? Bill, yay or nay?
Tax to replace a gas tax, so to speak.
So a tax on the EV purchasers.
Interesting. Okay.
So if you've got an EV, you get to pay $250 a year because you're getting out of the gas tax.
You know what? I think it could be fair. I could kind of see that.
You don't drive an EV, do you?
I don't drive an EV.
That says a lot about you. I do think, as an EV driver, I do think they should do something to make this more equitable. But at the same point in time, isn't that one of the benefits of buying an electric vehicle, that you're getting out of that gas tax? It seems like the government and every organization out there just wants to nitpick every little dollar from every little person that they can possibly find.
Well, the old theory is that they were going to go to some kind of a miles travel tax on all of us, and that way you wouldn't be able to get away from it, whether you're.
But how do they know how much they're going to put a limiter in our car?
They were going to put a monitor in your car, sure.
I'm so sure that advocacy groups would love
that.
To have a monitor in everybody's car.
Exactly.
All right, so you're in favor. I am a nay for obvious reasons as well. Okay.
All right. How about for you? Thousands of grasshoppers invading the valley. Experts say the heat is to blame for that. This year's grasshopper season has arrived earlier than usual.
They're everywhere.
Driven by warmer temperatures and a wet fall season. Joe, what is the worst thing the valley could be invaded by?
I'm going rattlesnakes.
Okay.
A lot of people will say, like the biblical stuff, like locusts, things like that. Gnats, mosquitoes would all be awful.
Yep.
But I think an invasion of snakes, can you come up with something worse than that?
I'll give you one word. Martians.
Oh, come on. The little green guys could be just fine. That does not mean bad, Bill.
We don't know
that. They could be here in peace. Show me rattlesnakes that are here in peace,
You might be wishing for the rattlesnakes. Maybe we can enlist the rattlesnakes to help us.
Some people say I am an alien, Bill, so
they
may already be upon us.
Well, there you go.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, a big step forward for efforts to create a new national park in Arizona.
The redesignation would help raise Chiricahua's national profile, attract more visitors, and strengthen tourism across southeastern Arizona.
A series of education bills have been moved forward in the Arizona Senate. KTAR Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer is going to take a closer look, and the latest fallout from the shocking allegations against Cesar Chavez. One festival in Tucson has already dropped his name. Those stories and more. Watch Arizona's Morning News live on the KTAR YouTube channel, or listen right here starting at 5 tomorrow morning with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey.
All right, let's leave you with this evening. A year after the actor's death, a generative AI version of Val Kilmer, get this, going to co-star in an independent film in one of the boldest uses yet of artificial intelligence in movie making. First Line Film says Kilmer has posthumously joined the cast of a film titled As Deep as the Grave. The producers say before his death, Kilmer signed on to perform in the movie but was unable to because of his health. Now, Kilmer's estate has given permission for his digital replication and is being compensated for it. Of course, Kilmer died last April at the age of 65 from pneumonia. In 2014, he was diagnosed with throat cancer, required 2 tracheotomies. In his final screen performance in 2022's Top Gun Maverick, Kilmer's voice was actually digitally altered, if you remember that. Of course, the use of artificial intelligence in filmmaking has been one of the most contentious topics in Hollywood in recent years. You want to see Val Kilmer one more time, though, and I know you do. You'll apparently get your chance if you want to see As Deep as the Grave.
Okay. I just pulled up the IMDb a little bit here for Val Kilmer. Says that he's known for The Doors, apparently. I wouldn't have pulled that.
Okay.
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
Okay.
The Saint, which I'm familiar with. And then they also said Willow. Not one that I would have picked as well.
Interesting.
I would have been, you said, Top Gun Maverick. Definitely would have went with Top Gun.
Yep.
Do you have a number one Val Kilmer pick if you had to pick only one?
It would definitely be Top Gun if it was number one, but of course we all remember Val Kilmer as a short-lived Batman as well, don't we?
Yes, he was Batman as well, wasn't he? Looking at some of the others here. Was he in Thelma and Louise? Was that Val Kilmer? That was not, was it?
I don't think that was Val Kilmer.
No, it was some famous actor, but
He was
it was
not Thelma nor
Val
Louise.
No, I know he wasn't Thelma or Louise, but there's a guy in the movie, Bill. Gosh, you're getting punchy over there. We need you to start get to work on the bracket, Bill. Come on.
Saint Xavier State. Okay,
no, we're not going with that. Tombstone. He was in Tombstone as well. Yep. So Top Gun, one of his first movies in 1986. It was his 5th on his IMDb.
His 5th movie. Interesting.
Well, and even that, we have ABC After School Specials listed at 3rd. So that was before his 5th movie. So it was pretty early on in his career as well.
He was good that movie.
So, so Val Kilmer could be bringing him back a little bit.
Could be bringing him back, and think about who else could come back if we can bring Val Kilmer back.
Everybody.
Absolutely.
Could be back. I mean, you tell me, who would you most want to have brought back?
Oh, gosh, that's a hard question to answer. We could see Clark Gable. Who knows?
There you go. Okay, we can go way back in the Wayback Machine.
Exactly.
What about like Chris Farley? Bring back the comedians, things like that. Or Belushi.
Yeah, sure.
The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. More news.